Let's see how we're doing here. I think I'm live. Let's go to my Twitch page, make sure we're live. All right. Just gotta set up my stream here. 1 second, 1 second. I'm gonna add a little bit of text. Gotta make sure everyone knows. No patch today because I hate you. All right. And then let's just make sure that's readable. Oh, not that one, not that one. Let's see here. You want an outline color so we can read that. Okay. Outline a little bigger. Okay. Let's throw that up there. Don't know what's the best spot for that. I mean, I know everything. I know the best for everybody, but you know, I'm I'm one of the best streamers alive, so I have a lot of experience streaming. I'm the very best, the best there ever was. All right, we're doing some Dooley runs here. We're gonna start with gold skills. Yep, those are good ones, so I'll take those. That's pretty good. Let me just make sure my streamer client is turned on here. Just briefly check here. Yeah, we're good. We're good to go. I'll take some gold. Oh, had a busy day. Had a busy day turning the servers off and then on again. I had to just, flick a switch. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. But I guess that's why they pay me the big bucks. Without your subscriptions, I wouldn't be able to do that for you. I know you all want the Bazaar. I know the servers have not really worked in the past. I think they probably won't work in the future either, but I do appreciate your subscriptions anyway. I would like to say thank you for the subscriptions. Just give me the lighter. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted. That's what I needed. 8 burn lighter is pretty good, I suppose. Oh, we could use some of this. Why not? Why not? Seems decent enough. Got a friend for our XP here. Oh, I should let people know that I'm live. Real Raynad is live. Right, Vanessa. What do you got? Shark claws, of course you do. And the knee brace. Oh, I do like a good knee brace. It doesn't really make sense needing a knee brace and you gain health from it. I'm not sure why we did that. Usually when you need a knee brace, it means your health is not doing so well. Maybe I'll talk to someone about that. Maybe we'll talk to someone about that. You know, one time I was playing Hearthstone, and I was winning, like I do. I win. That's how I. That's how I. That's how I roll. I just win, and then someone they runner top decked me, and yeah, it was completely unfair. And that's the story of my life. I'm the number one Magic player in the world, but you know, sometimes people cheat. Sometimes people get super lucky. They top deck against me, and you know, that's obviously not fair. It's obviously not fair. And I'd just like to say that if you just agree that I'm the greatest player of everything of all time, then you too can come live at the Bazaarian compound. And all you have to do is make sure you pay me a small fee every month. At our compound, we have oatmeal for you, steaks for me. What else do we have at the compound? Well, at the compound, we do have activities for everybody, which is nice. I definitely one of my favorite activities on the compound is playing Magic the Gathering with everybody there. Everybody loves Magic the Gathering at the compound, you know. We do our best to provide, you know, a good time for everybody. We hold weekly tournaments, Friday Night Magic. You may have heard of Friday Night Magic. The only difference is that I always win. I guess that's not a real difference. Every time I participate in Friday Night Magic in the real world, I win too. So you can experience that for yourself. Maybe you'll appreciate that. Get some chocolate here. Let's see. We could do with even more burn, I suppose. We have some money here, so I might as well. I mean, still missing a slot on our board, but that's okay. Um, 7 seconds for 8 burn, sure. Scout Trooper. I don't know why we renamed him. I'm not sure why we do anything in this game, really. It's sort of strange that we keep changing the names of these guys for unknown reasons. I guess maybe copyright issues. I don't know if Scout Trooper is owned by Star Wars. If it is, I guess that's pretty scary. We don't want to get sued by Disney. All right, we're streaming now. Okay, good. We're good. I don't know why YouTube doesn't take my Legend ranked Dooley in the Bazaar. Save that. Do I have a... YouTube also wants me to put a thumbnail for some reason. I don't know. Playlist, live streams. Okay, okay. Let's change that video detail. Some ammo. That's all right. That's all right. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, we don't have a lot of money. I might as well just take this income here. Our board's pretty good anyway. I could upgrade something here. Or take a skill. You know what? I'm gonna take a skill. I'm not that interested in any of those upgrades. Yeah, I could do with fiery. Seems all right. Let's go for a fight here. It'd be nice to get a fight. And I can put something else out. I suppose that might be nice. Get some more burn going. As Reynad, I hope you know that I really appreciate everyone playing the Bazaar. I really, really want people to play the Bazaar. I just don't want anyone to say anything negative about it. Because saying anything bad about the Bazaar is obviously fake news. That's just how it is. It's fake news, so... Ooh, well, on our way to a perfect run here, I can't see how anything could possibly go wrong. I mean, I'm the perfect Bazaar player. I can build a board from anything. Connection issue, well, that's part of my plan as well. That's part of the Bazaar experience that everyone has come to enjoy. Without connection issues, what would we be? Without connection issues, you know, I think we'd be in trouble. We wouldn't be much of a game without that. You know what? I do need items for my board here. Yeah, that's a good one. I'll take that. And I'll upgrade that little guy too. First aid, and he's a nice little buddy. I do enjoy him. The flame juggler is a little bit spooky. I think we win. No, maybe I should have put goggles out just in case. I think charging up this first aid in here, we should be good, I think. Ooh, it's gonna be a little bit close. That's a bit scary. Oh, I knew it. I knew it'd be, I was never worried. I made Flame Juggler. I can defeat Flame Juggler. Not a problem whatsoever. Very easy. Just give me more burn skills. Well, yeah, gold first aid and on day 4, easy, just like that. I don't know why people on Reddit, you know, complain about some of this stuff. I mean, it seems easy to me. Seems pretty easy.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Sandros. People complain about losing. I'm not really sure what losing is exactly. It's not something I've experienced before. Maybe it's like those times that people have cheated against me and then I didn't feel good after they won. But is that really losing? I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah, we just keep on winning. That's what I do. I do like our little buddy here, so I'm going to keep juicing him up. And then, could maybe upgrade this. I don't know. 100 health is nice, though. Hmm. 6 burn. This is just better. I'm gonna upgrade the battery, I think. We'll take some items. Gearnola's alright, I suppose. I mean, I could put the Firefly next to the Spider, but I think it's... the burn scaling is just worth it. I feel a bit sad for other game companies out there. Now that the Bazaar is out, there's really no reason to play anything else. Why would you bother playing anything else when you can play the Bazaar? Seems pretty simple to me. Got another first aid in. That might be worth running. Let's sell these. We don't need those littering up our stash. I wouldn't mind getting diamond fangs here. That would be alright. A shiny fang would be okay too, but... we'll take what we get. I've decided to turn the streamer client off for now. I usually play with that. See, I turned it off. But I want to know what the plebs feel like. I want to know what you feel like. See how it is to play as one of the regular folk out there. I really think this pig build that people have been running is broken, so I didn't nerf it today. Let the pigs have a little fun for a little while, but pretty soon I'm going to be nerfing this thing. As you can see, they're doing a lot of damage to me, and that's just not fair. I really, look how much damage they did to me. I'm obviously at least 5 times better than this guy, so he should have done only like 10% of my health. I don't know how that item made it through with that change. I'm gonna have to talk to somebody on the team. I have to talk to somebody on the team about that. Show them a recording of what just happened there. I'm sure they'll understand that that kind of thing can't be happening. The Lich. The Lich is a jerk, so we're not going to fight him. I could beat the Lich. But I think someone snuck in a little change recently and made him harder than he needs to be for me. Like I said, my streamer client's turned off, so I can feel feel the game the way everyone else feels it when they're playing bad, playing poorly. I play perfect. That's what I mean by having the streamer client on, is me playing to my perfect abilities. There's just no way you regular folk can do that. I see you guys on Reddit posting about your builds and things. Just terrible. I've never seen such trash. Yeah, this still looks pretty good, I think. We are playing perfectly here. Haven't made any mistakes yet at all, so I guess that's what makes it hard for me to balance the game, is because when I play, I never make a mistake. When everyone else plays, they're making mistakes all the time. So, they complain about all these different things that just don't make sense to me. See? Look at that. Everyone complains about shark claws being so overpowered. But I don't know. Just get good, I guess. Just get good. That's all the advice I can really offer you. Mr. Moo. I could convert that big gold thing into something else. As you can see, our run is doing pretty well. Yeah, I see people post on Reddit about, oh, unfortunate journey this, oh, overpowered builds that, but, I mean, look, we're destroying this guy here, Mr. Moo. Easy. Game is easy. I've made it perfectly balanced, and I win every time. There you go. Incendiary round. That's a good item to have. Just get that item. Cinder's also good. I don't know what people's problem is. See, this is going to be a good build here. People complain about the Radiant Corsair giving you fiery rebirth. Well, just fight the Radiant Corsair yourself and get fiery rebirth. It's pretty easy. I don't know why people have such a hard time with this game. It's simpler than Hearthstone, and I was able to play perfectly in that game, so all you people out there that are bad at games should have a pretty easy time in the Bazaar. I made it for babies. Babies can play this game. We didn't get fiery rebirth there, but that's fine. Yeah, and when you need a good enchantment like slow drill, you know what? I haven't actually checked incendiary rounds. When those are heavy, maybe that's pretty good too. Yeah, let's try that out. Something a little different. Something a little different there. Take this. I could use a coolant, I suppose. That could be fun. And then, yeah, I mean, like, this looks pretty good to me. I don't know why everyone else just doesn't make a board like this. Let's get rid of some of this that we don't need. Alright, a Mac. I have seen a lot of complaints about femur builds. We'll see what this Mac's got. Maybe he's got the femur. Maybe I'll see what everyone's complaining about. Looks like Poppyfield, no femur, so this Mac obviously doesn't know what he's doing. I mean, if everyone's complaining about femur being an overpowered build, why wouldn't you just build that? I don't... These players out here are idiots. Look at it. He's not playing the build everyone complains about, so he lost. 52 burn calcinator. Garbage. Absolute garbage. I'm thinking about what I might want. I mean, none of this is any good for me, but that's fine, because my board is like, it's so good that it doesn't even matter right now. I barely need anything for myself. I kind of have everything covered. Like, look at this. Let's go for the Burninator bot. There's a little weird thing up here. I don't know if you guys know what that is. It looks like a little eyeball thing up there. Anyway, back to the game. Back to deleting our opposition. But yeah, as I was saying, it's hard to balance this game when you have idiots not playing optimal builds. When I balance the game, I assume everyone's getting exactly what they need. And getting, you know, making perfect choices every single time. Because that's what I do. So why wouldn't everybody else do that too? I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. If you can make a better build, why not do it? Seems as simple as that to me, really. Yep, there. Get a diamond, slow, weapons gain 6 damage for the fight, for the scaling. That's what we needed, so that's what we got. We can see if we can find something fun here at Pearl. Those aren't really for me. Upgrade a tool of lower tier. Oh, that could upgrade my my wrench. Could upgrade my power drill and my lighter. That seems okay, I suppose. Just don't have a lot of space in the inventory, I gotta say. I think I'm gonna take this Radiant Farm just for money, just for gold. That's the perfect optimal choice there. And you know what? We can transform it as well. Maybe we'll get some good here. Well, that's not very good, but that's okay because we have everything we need. We're set to win regardless, so we're just kind of having fun with those items since we don't actually need them. We just have a little fun. Alright, we've got a Vanessa here with rigged. That's a broken skill when anyone has it and I don't. But I don't think it matters really. People can use broken stuff against me. But again, you just have to play as perfect as I do, and it doesn't matter if the opponent has rigged. As you can see there, we didn't have rigged. And we won. So, I don't get what all the complainers on Reddit are getting on about. There's an upgrade. That's good too. I'll give you some advice. When you see a good upgrade, you take it. That's a bit... I understand that can be hard for some people to understand. But I'm giving you that advice now so you can follow it in your games. If you have a good upgrade, you take it. You get XP, you take it. It's not that hard, folks. Not that hard. Or maybe it just doesn't feel that hard to me because I'm the perfect gamer. I'm the most perfect gamer the world has ever seen. So I suppose I could see how for the rest of you it might be hard. So I'm giving out the advice. I've seen Crip and some other creators make these over-explained runs. I'm not going to do that. But I'm going to tell you what you need to know. I'm not going to over-explain it. I'm going to perfectly explain it. There's no need to over-explain. Because over-explaining is, it's right there in the words. It's over-explaining. So, we don't over-explain here. We perfectly explain. Pretty simple. Just like here. Make the burn item that's going off a lot have more burn. That's probably beyond a lot of you. I understand. That can be difficult. That can be difficult, I understand. Stank Nugget. Well, that's quite the name. That's quite the name. My name is Gogo Kodo on the Bazaar. Alright, well, they've got something going on over there. I don't know what they're trying to do. Deadly Crow's Nest is, it's interesting. What are they doing over there? I don't know. This is terrible. A radiant powder keg? Just so that you can use it more than once? Well, that doesn't help if you only get to use it once. You might as well not have radiant on this thing if you're only going to use it once, like in that fight. Double crit damage. I think they didn't even crit me. Let's watch again to make sure. I wasn't paying attention because I knew I was going to win. I didn't bother watching what their items were doing. Yeah, no crit. Why bother having a deadly crow's nest with double crit damage if you're not going to crit? Little things like this are why I'm better than you. I'll make sure I say that to the camera. Little things like this are why I am better than you. It's not that hard. Let's transform this for a bit of fun. We got a bunker. That's cool. I think right now, though, really, the upgrade that we want the most is just this. Put out more slow. We could switch to a force field build at some point if we needed to. If we happen to get poison on our drill, we could maybe put that freeze bug in. But I think what we're doing is pretty good. It's I mean that's sort of over-explaining it. I'm Reynad. This is my game, so obviously what we're doing is good. There's your little bit of over-explained for the day. Yep. What did I say? What we're doing is good. You may have noticed that I don't have a perfect run here. We have had some problems with hackers in the past. And, you know, I think that's what happened there. I didn't write the server code. You know, if I had written the server code, there'd be no hackers. But I can't do everything. Sometimes I have to delegate. It pains me to do so because you always want to hire the best person for the job. And, you know, I'm the best person for the job by definition. I do love the Bazaar, but it's almost too easy. It's like maybe I should make a game that's harder, where I could actually lose. I'm not sure though what that game would look like. It'd have to be extremely difficult. All right. Well, let's see what this guy's got going on here. It looks like we're gonna win that one as well. I mean, Gogo Kodo puts out these videos where he's talking, he's yapping, he's explaining all his choices, talking about what the enemy has, talking about what he's thinking about and all this, but that seems like a big waste of time. I mean, why not just win the game? Just take what you need and win. It's as easy as that, I think. Yeah, that's a bunch of garbage. The game already knows that the build we have is basically perfect. So it's not really necessary for us to get any new items. So we just stick with what we have and make things nice and easy. He killed my drill, but that doesn't even matter. I mean, look, he's just gonna burn to death. Nice try there, Void Colossus. Nice try, nice try. Gotta give it to him for trying. Alright, well, we just pick up all the legendary items as well. I mean, there's something to be said for the legendary items that we have. They're all, like, pretty good, right? So, I mean, I could make this have multicast. I could put this out. I actually don't need this scrap here. It's kind of ticking me off. It's in the way. I'm not really looking for anything. Like I said, our build is perfect, and we basically have two perfect builds, actually, because we could run this multicast Soul of the District with some stuff, too, and that'd be a perfectly good build as well. Same, I could put Eye of the Colossus out, and, you know, that'd be another perfectly fine build. You know, so we'll take a look at these small items. Yeah, even that adds to a perfect build as well. Like, again, we're just we're doing things here that that nobody else has to do. Like, we have to think about it because we have multiple perfect builds going at a time. Everyone else is like trying to put together like one build, and I've got to manage multiple perfect builds. Yep, we're gonna do this perfect build here. Alternatively, we could put this out and yeah, like do that, blah blah blah. But we're fine with what we got going on here, I think. We've got a square pig build there with shielded caltrops. Okay, that item is broken. So that's really not fair that they have that. probably hacked the game. Like I said, there are hackers in the game. That's something we got to figure out. A little dip in the run, which is fine. I mean, I'm playing perfect, but sometimes you can't beat hackers. And you know what? Since we're having fun, why let's do something fun here. Give me a weapon. I don't need anything. Yeah, that's good. That's a diamond flamethrower. Again, another perfect build that I could switch over to. If I wanted. But I don't need to. We just simply take the juggler skill here, and, you know, that's going to make our Eye of the Colossus go real fast, and that's what you want. It was a little bit of fun to try out there for a second. Okay, we didn't get juggler. I don't know what happened there. Don't know what happened there at all. We'll just get a skill that will be good for us. Yeah. We'll put this back like this. And yeah, that seems good. Seems like an easy 10 win. Shouldn't be a problem at all. They've got a shiny battery with a turbo railgun and a chrono barrier here. I think that's a bit unfair what they're doing over there. I've never seen that item before in my life. When did that get put in the game? I gotta talk to somebody about this. Okay, we made a fiery drill. I suppose that's okay. A 3D printer is interesting. Could do something fun with that. If we do something like this. Let me think. Let's take this 3D printer. It's fun. I do like to show you guys how to have fun in this game as well sometimes. This looks like fun.
Strike on, strike once.
We don't actually do any haste now, but that's fine. That's fine. Oh, nice, we got a feather. That's something we could use. I also see people complain about the Frost Street Champion all the time, but, well, you won't get to see it, but I'm pretty sure I beat him. Pretty sure I beat him. That's just part of the Bazaar experience. Yep, I won. Easy as that. Pretty easy. Don't know why people complain about the Frost Street Champion. Look, I have so much gold. We'll buy some stuff here.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Look at all this gold I have that I can just buy all this stuff. It doesn't even matter. Because I've made such perfect decisions up to this point that I just have so much extra gold that I can just buy whatever I want now. That's another part of playing the Bazaar. Just make perfect decisions and you have a whole bunch of extra gold on you. A P Gang Satyr. Interesting, interesting. What do you got? A giant ice club pig with caltrops and iceberg. Well, normally that would be something that that I'd be worried about, but I mean, sure, they froze my Eye of the Colossus for 99 seconds, but that's just not going to be enough. Easy. Easy win. Easy win. That's an easy one. I don't know why people complain about Giant Ice Club. Look at this guy. They have the 100% anti-Dooley build here. Ice Club, caltrops, iceberg. Easy. Just 3D print a fiber optics. Get a fiery power drill. Get heavy incendiary rounds. And Soul of the District. What's so hard about that? Just do that. Win the game. Well, if you enjoyed the video, leave a comment. Tell GoGoKoto that you want Raynad to come back. Maybe leave a comment that says, thanks, real Raynad. You suck, GoGoKoto, something like that. And maybe I'll come back more, make some more videos for GoGoKoto to show him how it's done. But thanks for watching. Thanks for playing the Bazaar. I know you're not as good as me, but, keep playing anyway because I do need your money. Thank you. All right. Well, I suppose I should have taken a screenshot of that one, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll keep going. Let's check out the Discord while we start up this next match. Alright, we'll start with the gold skill again. Pretty easy way to get a good run going. You start with the gold skill. And then just pick up exactly what you need. Got a friend here, so let's just roll here and... Okay, that's an item we can take. It's not the best item, but that's fine. We'll win regardless. We'll win regardless. Going to Banana Ball is good. You know, you can get Overheal Haze. That's, you know, that's fancy and all. But we'll do something a little nicer. You know, we'll get this Toxic Fang, put left-handed on it, kill people with poison. I mean, I gotta show you some of the options in the game. Okay, Lash Out is fine too. That's fine too. I suppose. Here, if we just get a rocket launcher or something, that'd be good. A balloon bot. I do like balloons. I do enjoy balloons. So we'll take him. Pay the trader. They've got a drill with a toxic light bulb. Why is this light bulb not in between these two? I couldn't tell you. We're playing someone over there who's obviously an absolute idiot. Come on, people. You can't complain about the game on Reddit if you're not playing perfect. If you don't have 10-win runs every time like me, there's no way you can complain. I mean, look at this. Light bulb not in the middle of their two weapons. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing over there? You only have 3 items to pick the layout of. Absolute disaster over there. We'll take burn. We don't have any burn items right now, but next shop we'll just pick up a rocket launcher and we'll be good to go.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
We'll just pick up a rocket launcher, like I said. Okay, no rocket launcher, but that's fine. That's fine.
And I'll trot it to your door.
The bazaar's a crazy place.
Ah, there's the rocket launcher. It's just one shop too late, but that's fine. It still works out for us. Got a battery as well. Might as well put that out there. 48 damage, 4 burn rocket launcher. It's a pretty good build. Why don't you just do that? Just do what I do and you'll have a much better time in the bazaar. Follow Gogo Kodo because I'm going to be putting out my videos on his YouTube channel. I don't want to have my own YouTube channel. That's too much work for me. So just go follow Gogo Kodo. Comment on the YouTube videos. Tell him more Raynad, please. Raynad knows what he's doing. You don't. So, you know, get in there. Tell Gogo Kodo in the comments. Leave a like so that he knows that people are watching these Raynad videos. And leave a comment. Simple as that. Do those couple things, and I'll be back on the stream more often. We can take the weaponized core here. We did the ignition core last time. I want to show people that you know, you don't have to run the ignition core. Now you might say, Raynad, weaponized core is taking your left-handed damage away from your rocket launcher. And that's true. But it's not because I didn't think of it. It's not because I because I made a mistake. It's because something else. Look at this guy. He's gonna try and harpoon me. You're gonna try and harpoon me. Are you kidding me? Get real. Get real with your harpoon. Look at that. Trying dirty tricks like putting out a harpoon. Come on. Real sneaky there, Vanessa. Real sneaky. You are sneaky, but you're not good. Tempest Flame Dancer.
First the flame, then the steel.
This is another easy run. You know, there's a couple other YouTube videos I have on GoGoKoto's channel. You should check those out. They're all easy. They're all easy peasy. I show you how to do it in the Bazaar. Go check out GoGoKoto's Twitch. I am streaming this on Twitch right now on GoGoKoto's channel. So you should definitely check that out. You can go chat in there. Tell GoGoKoto, get off the stream, put Raynad on. All that type of shit, you know? I must say also, I realize a lot of you guys complain on Reddit about this being broken, that being broken. You know, keep it up. Put those Reddit comments out there, even if you have no idea what you're talking about. And you're obviously idiots. It's still, you know, good. It's still good promo for the game, you know. Sell me a good skill here. Sure, I'll take that one. That's good. I'm just going to take a free item here. A fellow Dooley. I could put the laser pistol here. It does good damage. I'm just going to do it this way. Now that I have the space, I'll put the damage on the rocket launcher and charge it up, which will help charge the weaponized core, which will put my damage up on everything else. We've got someone over there that thinks the ignition core is broken. I've seen a lot of people complain about ignition core, but I don't think they know what they're doing. See, they're just gonna die here. Oh, well, something, there was a glitch or something, because look at that. They're at 25 health with the defense grid and everything there. We should have won that. We should have won that. I don't know what happened. I'm going to submit a bug report on that one. Real Raynad here. I lost a match. It was obviously a bug. Some kind of terrible glitch. Please fix it. No, please. Fix it or you're fired. Real Raynad via GoGoKoto. Report. Thank you very much. Yeah. Sometimes you got to put those bug reports in. I mean, I'm the creator of this game, but I didn't, you know, I didn't create every single aspect of it. So I had to hire people to do things because I couldn't do absolutely everything myself. As good as I am at absolutely everything, I only have so many hours in the day.
The mirth
So, sometimes I got to put those bug reports in and tell the team that what they're doing wrong. Tell them how I would have done it if I was running the show, which I am. I'm running the show, but I can't be there all the time. People, I guess, they do work for me, so I sometimes have to step in and tell them how it's done.
From every sea world we will come.
Here's something you might not know. I, Reynad, voice all the characters in here. Prince Marianus. Let's listen to something. We'll see. I'll show you.
Such insolence! I am the son of the Sea King.
Such insolence! I am the son of the Sea King.
I'm a accomplished voice actor as well, as you can tell. Yeah. Perfect skill there. Perfect skill. We don't have a lot of money, but, I just go to the shop and get exactly what I need. Exactly what I want. And it works out.
Heat up, bulk up, get solid.
Pit Pong. All right, Pit Pong. Let's see what you got. I hope I don't have to put in another bug report after this one. We'll see, I suppose. If we win this, then there's obviously no bugs, but if I lose, I've got to take a little bit of a look at it. Yeah, no bugs. The program is working absolutely pristine. I must have programmed the Mac portion of the game. I don't really remember because I do so many things. But yeah, that Mac died perfectly, just how I wanted. So I must have done that programming. This is another easy fight here. Easy. Man, this game is so easy. Why did I make this game so easy? I'm not sure exactly. I guess I made it for everyone else so that they could give me money. So I had to make it easy for you guys. It means it's a little bit boring for me. I do like the Bazaar and all, but at a certain point, it's too easy for me. I need to, I need something a little harder. Maybe I'll make a Bazaar 2 that's much, much harder. So that only people such as myself, as big-brained as myself, could play it. I don't know if that'll work out, money-wise and all, but at least I'll have something to do with my time. So right now I'm spending my time on Gogo Koto's stream, making videos for him. I'm not patching the Bazaar. Today's Wednesday. Usually we patch the Bazaar, but this week I'm streaming. Drill upgrade there. That's not bad. That's not bad, I suppose. Pearl's dig site. We'll just get something absolutely cracked here, I'm sure. Money tree. Don't think money tree is really what we want, but all right, there we go. What does this thing do again? This is one of the new items that... Oh, wait, of course I know what all the new items do. This is totally my game. I don't just get sent patch notes and read them live on the air. Yeah, I don't think this is for me. Haste and charge a tool and reload an ammo item. Has to haste a vehicle. You know what? That is pretty interesting. I'm going to show you guys how to do something interesting here, something different. We're even going to upgrade this thing. I totally know what it gets when it's upgraded. I bet. Yep. More haste, more charge, more reload, more ammo. Let's see. So now we're reloading this. We're not hasting anything. Oh, got server issues. That's fine. That's fine. That's part of the Bazaar experience. That's all just part of the experience. I totally put all these disconnects in the game on purpose. Anything I put in the game is obviously how I want it to work. Let me think about this for a moment. I mean, charge a tool. We don't have a tool unless we put out the power drill. Chris Army Knife is also a tool. So we could do like this. This is a build no one's ever seen before, and I'm sure it's absolutely perfect and can't go wrong at all. There's no way what I'm doing could be bad. We've got captain's quarters here. Has to be good. We're reloading our battery. We're charging up our Chris Army Knife. I don't see how we could possibly lose. If we lose, I'm filing a bug report because obviously something has gone wrong with the game. Easy. Easy as that. What did I tell you? Never a doubt in my mind. I mean, this is maybe a little advanced for you people out there watching. Captain's Quarters Dooley build. So there's probably not a lot you can learn from this because this is going way over all of your heads. But, you know, just enjoy the show, I guess. Just enjoy the show. We just simply need some upgrades. Yep, just like that. No problem. We do need a vehicle. Race car is a vehicle, but I don't think he's the one we really want. Spending our money here just because. I mean, we could even get cybersecurity going because an early gold cybersecurity is okay, but I think we'll pass for now. Let's see. Go to JJ for some items. Not really what we're looking for. I'm sure we'll get what we need. Although our board is basically perfect already. So there is that to consider. I mean, with a board that's already absolutely perfect. I'm putting this out here because we're going to reload it. And that seems hilarious. And then on top of that, we could put, I mean, this seems fine. This seems fine. The Lich, well, I don't know about the Lich. The Lich is, he's kind of broken. I gotta maybe submit a bug report about that guy, that I couldn't beat the Lich. That's That's just not fair. Kurt the non-gamer says, hello, Mr. Raynetzer. What an honor to see a true master of the Bazaar. Well, thank you. I appreciate that you recognize that. Sometimes people don't see that, and they're idiots. So he goes on to say, I hope you can forgive me, but I'm a mere peasant at work, so I can only listen to your excellence. Well, I would prefer that you take in my full glory, not just my heavenly voice, but I suppose I will let it go. Thank goodness you are a master wordsmith as well, explaining perfectly every move you make, so I really don't need to watch. Well, there you go. Thank you so much for finding the time to stream on what must have been a busy Maintenance Wednesday, sir. Yes, it is Maintenance Wednesday. I decided not to put out a patch because you're all ingrateful bastards. We're going to take that because we're going to get thrusters. But I appreciate it, Kurt the non-gamer. I know I've seen you around. I know you don't really play the Bazaar yourself. You just watch people. And really, that's what everyone should aspire to do. Really, I think if just everybody canceled their Netflix, canceled their cable, don't bother with Spotify, you don't need any of that. Simply watch me play the Bazaar. You don't need to play the Bazaar yourself. I would, of course, encourage you to go download the Bazaar, make an account, and buy the subscription, even if you don't play, of course. I mean, that's a pro gamer move right there. Nobody else is convincing you to do that. I don't think there's any developers out there telling you, download our game, pay for it, but don't play it. That's the kind of advice you only get here on Gogo Kodo's stream. Gogo Kodo might tell you some silly things like how to play the game, but we just beat that pig real easy. Not really much of an explanation needed. Just run the perfect build. It's pretty simple, I'd say. We had a little hiccup with the server maintenance too. It's because I delegated that to somebody. Sometimes you gotta hire the best people you can for the job. But since I myself am the best person for the job every time, I can't hire myself to do everything. There's only so many hours in a day. I've gotta hire the second best person out there. And Kurt says you'll save up all your shekels to try to do that as soon as possible, and you humbly apologize. Well, I don't accept your apology until you put the money into the subscription. That is your apology. Not words. I need cash. Words don't do anything for me. We've got this ice cream truck up to 15-second cooldown. Ice cubes at 12. Igloo at 10. Easy match here against the penguin. Are ice cubes a tool? They're not. They're a food. Ice cubes are not much of a food in real life. That's a little bit weird. I gotta maybe talk to someone about that. We'll take relax here. Make the next fight easy. Another pig. What is with all these pigs? I thought people were complaining about pig being garbage, They're obviously wrong. I saw that on Reddit, so it can't be true. Everything you read on Reddit is garbage. It looks like this guy's got Fiery Rebirth, and we don't have Fiery Rebirth, so I'm thinking he might be a hacker. There is a little bit of a problem with hackers sometimes. Again, you know, I'm not doing the server code myself, although I'm the best server code programmer there is. I had to delegate that out. I'm busy running my Bazaarian compound, after all. You know, I got to put together the meal plan. I got to put together... I got to cook the meals. Okay, we lost there. Obviously a glitch. We're gonna skip reporting the bug that time. I mean, everyone on the bug team is not as good as me, so I got to give them a little bit of slack sometimes. I must say though, like the build I'm doing here is not your typical build. I don't just do what everyone else does. So if I happen to lose, it's because I'm trying something out that nobody's ever done before. And if it loses, that means it needs to be buffed. This Captain's Quarters Atomic Clock build needs a buff. Simple as that. We need thrusters to really start making this work, but that's fine. We'll get there. Command ship upgrade all the way to diamond. Nice. Captain's quarters. It's not great in terms of enchantments. So we're going to go for the artist here. We'll just get a perfect enchantment on our drill. Yep, heavy drill. Exactly. That's what I wanted, so that's what I got. It's a pretty easy thing to do. And we'll get, you know, a thrusters real soon here. Not to worry about that. Let's think here for 1 second. Sure, let's do this. Something interesting. There's no way this Vanessa wins now that we're running ice cubes. You've never seen ice cubes on the board. Look, she's got all these small items. We'll freeze them. We'll slow everything down. We'll deal damage with our heavy drill. She put a lot of burn on us. That's just not fair. That's not fair. I mean, we've been wanting to get thrusters and we haven't gotten it. Something is broken in the game. This last server maintenance, something changed. Something I didn't. I must not have checked everything because we managed to lose a couple times there. I gotta go talk to someone about that. All right, we'll take that. That's something. And And then, do we want this Fang? Sure, we'll put the Fang out for now. We're still just looking for thrusters, and then this build is it's perfect 10. I mean, we lost a few games already, so technically it won't be perfect, but anytime I get a 10 win, that's perfect. Anytime I don't get a 10 win, game's broken. This is my last day of streaming for a little while. Go Kodo, he's got to go back to school and do some PhD work or some kind of garbage like that. And, oh, we actually lost to the Revenant here. Something happened there. 139 regen. I don't know how he got that much. Something is definitely broken since the server update.
To trust the shrouded stranger. Where will this lead you? At the edge of the foundation.
Watch your back, especially between 12 vertebrae.
Alright, we got a skill. So, weapons.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Alright, another Vanessa here. You know what? Let's go this way. Let's put the ice cubes out. Let's show everyone that ice cubes is actually a good item. A restorative shark ray. They have a heavy atomic clock. Well, someone out there is cheating. That's just silly. How do you have a heavy atomic clock with all that ammo as well? Can't believe people are cheating on my game. Heal, hey? Wow. Let's make a healing aid in here. That seems fun. Double healing. Look at that, 190 heal on Aiden. That's pretty fun. I do love first Aiden. He's a cute little robot. I do love robots. We really need thrusters. So I'm going to take a random item.
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale.
I can't afford that. What do you mean? I've taken so much money from people. I mean, I have enough gold in the Bazaar. That's what I'm talking about. Not all the subscription money from playing the Bazaar. No, no, no. This is the greatest build the Bazaar has ever seen. But I guess that happens every build I put together. It's the greatest build that the Bazaar has ever seen. This guy crit me with 12% crit chance. Are you kidding? People might not know this, but our crit code is bugged. As you can see from what just happened there. You know, I've been telling the people at Tempo, fix the crit chance bugs, but they just say it's too hard, Raynad. It's too hard. I would get in there and do it myself, but I have other things to do, like stream myself playing the Bazaar.
By sharing my
Not sure what Mac could possibly give us. I don't think I want anything here.
gold turn to lead.
Vanessa. Well, Vanessa. We'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. We haven't been giving thrusters for some reason. I keep asking for it. I thought I turned the streamer client on so that when I ask for things, I get them. But we'll have to make adjustments on the fly here. That's a whole lot of poison they just put on us there. Well, we lost that match, but it's because something in the game was broken with today's server maintenance. I mean, we'll play again. We will play again, but I just hope, you know, my second in command people fix some of this stuff. Hello, Tank. Hello. Glad you came to watch the real Reynad. Showing people how it's done with Dooley. We just had a fantastic run there. Couldn't have gone better. I made every decision perfectly. And I ended up losing due to obviously bugs in the most recent update we just had. Sometimes you can't get away from bugs. It's just sort of it happens in software when you have to rely on people that aren't Reynad. When you can't rely on yourself to do everything. Only so many hours in a day. I've got to hire other people. But yeah, we basically had a perfect run there. It didn't turn into perfect 10 wins, but yeah, what can you do when people not as good as yourself are programming the game? Overheal haste, that's exactly what we need. So that's exactly what we get. Easy as that.
Any good fights lately?
Oh, and there's some upgrades and a good item as well. See, now this run is going well. We don't have to report any bugs this time, probably. So I'm glad about that at least. We sold our friend. Oh no, we have our friend there. That's fine. Yeah, yep, we're good. Kotaro 331. Well, Kotaro 331, I'm glad you're having fun playing the Bazaar. I just hope that you have paid for a subscription. No femur nerf? No. I liked all the engagement it was creating on Reddit. So many people complaining about the femur. Drove engagement, so really enjoying that. Really enjoying that. People sharing screenshots, people complaining. Absolutely love it. Ads are getting ridiculous, so that's too bad. That's too bad. We lost that first match. That Vanessa was a obvious hacker. She got volcanic vents with the gold fire skill. That's reserved for me to do, not for her. There's the first aid in. That's what we were looking for. We'll take a GPU, even though it does nothing right now. We're fine with that. You know, as I am Real Reynad, and I'm the best at every game I've ever played, it's sort of hard playing the Bazaar and trying to figure out what to nerf. Whether or not to nerf the femur, whether or not to keep the femur as it is, because I play perfectly every time. And so, when I play perfectly, you know, I don't have so many problems with the femur, but I guess everyone else, they don't really know how to play the Bazaar, and they have trouble with it. So should I nerf it? Should I not? I don't know. It's can be a tough decision. And Kurt's asking me, Mr. Reynad, sir. I do like that you started with Mr. Reynad, sir. I appreciate that. I am a sir. I am a sir. I'm a knight. I'm a lord, a king, if you will, the Messiah. You heard you mentioned something about Gogo Kodo, person getting a PhD. Why would you waste your breath talking about someone with only one PhD and not 5 like yourself? Well, that is true, but like I said, I'm the best there could ever be, and sometimes I have to make allowances for talking with, you know, the plebeians of the world. You really wish that I wouldn't waste any immaculate gameplay time talking about that guy. Yeah, I mean, he is letting me stream on his stream, so I do appreciate that. But you're right. I should be talking about other things, not. He doesn't even have a PhD yet. Like, what is he doing with his life? Why? He should have had one by now. He's 40 years old. Like, come on, what are you doing? Why not? He knows how to program, supposedly. He's supposedly worked in the video game business. Why doesn't he just make a game like the Bazaar? I mean, I did it. I mean, I am amazing, but I'm sure he could do it too. Yes, you might not know that I do all the voices in the Bazaar as well. I'm #1 Hearthstone player in the world, #1 Magic the Gathering player, #1 Bazaar player, programmer, designer, PR person, marketing person, server code creator, as you can see from that disconnect that we want everyone to have. That's part of the Bazaar experience. I also do all the voices for the Bazaar. You might not know that. Maybe when one comes up, I'll give you a little sample for free. Normally, I charge people for that kind of thing, but since you're all here, I suppose I could do you all a little favor. See, we'll click on middle here, and we'll see. We'll listen to my voice. You should come. You don't really know a city till you walked through it. See? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. They took my voice and they changed it a little bit. I maybe have to talk to someone about that put it back to the original. Don't put all these effects and things on it. You're ruining the purity of my voice when you do that. But you know, some of these artists, audio engineers, they think they know best. But sometimes you have to remind them to not go changing with things that they shouldn't be. If we just simply get rigged here, we'll be fine. Well, that's fine too. We don't need rigged. I know people like to complain about people having rigged, but I guess I'll just show you how it's done without rigged. And then we go from there. No rigged, and we'll be fine.
The Bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
No shield core? No. No shield core. Another Dooley. You got duct tape and no shield core? Well, just play better. I mean, you can't be complaining about these things if you're not perfect like me. You've obviously made a mistake somewhere in your play tank. Because if I got duct tape and wanted shield core, I would get duct tape and shield core together. We lost that by half a second. This person's obviously cheating. Look, they've got an obsidian bomb squad. I don't know how you could possibly have that at this point in the game. I'm running a scrap on the field and lost by 25 HP there. So that person obviously did something to cheat there. It's unfortunate there's so many cheaters and hackers in this game. I guess that's what happens when you create the best game ever. It attracts a lot of bad publicity and bad attention from evildoers, people that want to take your game down, say things like your monetization model is garbage. Yeah, you attract a lot of negative viewers when you're the best in the world. There's my my plan to disconnect. I took the servers down today, flicked the switch off and back on. That's the server maintenance we do. We still have disconnects after that, but that's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. We did need a free item, so we'll take that. You know what? I'm just going to take this off and put this in. Vanessa Skent. It's quite the name there, Skent. I do see a lot of people oh, there's the connection issues again. See, this is how you speed up the game. It's more efficient. We don't have to actually wait for the fight to happen. We just disconnect you as the fight starts. You reconnect, and then you're on to the next day. It helps alleviate some of the requests on our servers and some of the processing. You just have them disconnected right at the beginning there, and it works out. Just buying a few things here. Maybe we'll run the knee brace, even though we're on day 5. Knee brace might not be the best thing to be running when we've lost a few things. I have tried Crit Dooley. It works out. It works out when I do it. I guess everything works out when I do it, but I've heard Gogo Kodo try it out, and it did not bad. Getting that railgun, the crit core, all that kind of stuff. Just making sure. I think we should beat Scoville here. Look at that. Perfect Scoville beating build. Absolutely easy.
Every time I try and make friends, this happens.
You know, speaking of Gogo Kodo and the PhD, I wish him well on his PhD. You know, everyone has time in their life to strive to be as good as me. For some people, that means, you know, doing a lot of school, getting a PhD to get just a little bit closer to as good as I am. Oh, the UI is a little broken here. That's also part of the plan. That's just fine. That's just fine. It makes you appreciate when it works all the more. If it just worked all the time, then you wouldn't appreciate how amazing the UI is when it works.
See that mountain? That's Paul. You might have what you need.
Got a pig out here. Let's see. Against a pig. Let's put these out. And I think we can spare the knee brace. I mean, our build is so good that I think we'll be fine. We'll get our knee brace health. Easy, day 5 knee brace, no problem. They've got a force field build over there. Interesting, interesting. But I don't think their force field will be enough. I've seen a lot of pigs using the robe. It's kind of a broken item. I mean, against everyone else. For me, I'm fine defeating it. It's easy. Even when I have knee brace out. Give myself -1 item, still win. Easy as that. I'm not sure anyone else has figured out that strategy in the Bazaar. I mean, again, I'm playing the Bazaar here at a real advanced level. After all, I'm the creator, the programmer, the founder, the artist, the voice overs, the bug testing, the server coding. You know, I did it all. And so, you know, I know all the little nuances like buy crypto low, sell it when it's high. Not everyone knows that. We'll upgrade our ignition core here. Another thing that not everyone knows, ignition core is very good.
Some of my poisons are painless. They do not sell well.
Now here's something interesting.
Strike calmly and wait. Watch your enemy fall.
Look at this double poison build we got going on here. This is good, right? This has to be good. There's no way this is bad. Mr. Reynat, sir, I don't want you to reveal any spoilers, but there's a rumor about the new season. Supposedly there's going to be a new skill you can get on day 1 called Reynad. If you get that skill, it's an automatic 10-piece platinum victory. You hope that rumor is true. Well, I can't confirm that 100%. I will say that we are adding more Reynad into the game. Everyone loves the fight that where you fight the so-called Reynad. So it's exclusive But basically what we're doing is we're making every enemy a new Reynad version. Reynad Tyrant. Reynad Aetherite. Reynad Corsair. Reynad Bananable. Reynanable. That's exclusive content. You've heard it here first. Reynanable. I can't say anything about the perfect wins there, though. Again, we're doing an advanced build here. I don't suggest everyone at home do this. There's no way you'd be able to navigate all the complex choices that I'm making. But, you know, sit back, relax, enjoy the show, is what I can say, I guess. No problem, Kurt the non-gamer. I appreciate you. I appreciate you coming to talk with me about the Bazaar. This person's got a shiny silencer. There's no way that's fair. I mean, we're gonna win anyway, but you know, it'd be nice to see people not cheating all the time. Yep. See, there we go. Easy. 200 poison, or 200 burn, 88 poison. Better than shiny silencer. Now all we need is like a metronome. You give me a metronome. There we go. We went to haste item and we asked for a metronome. We got it. Absolutely perfect. We need to clear out some space here, though. And then let's put that in, I suppose. Well, we can do that. And we should beat this shock trooper easy. No problem at all. I'm sure running poison, slowly killing him while he scales up won't be a problem at all. I'm sure everything will be totally fine. Yep, 142 poison, 134 burn. Easy as that, easy as that. Not a problem. You know, people give me a lot of trouble, you know, they complain a lot, but they don't realize how hard it would be for anyone else except for me to run the Bazaar. If anyone else were running the Bazaar, things would be a lot worse. Another Vanessa. There's all these Vanessas that think, oh, it's so easy. I'm just going to build a bunch of weapons and win. Well, that's true. That's how I designed it. Throw a bunch of weapons on the board and win. Okay, this person's doing something different. A deadly flagship with an icy crow's nest. Well, that just seems unfair. But I think we win anyway. We're just too good. Yep. See? Easy. They didn't even get to use their flagship even once. I'll give you some advice for the viewers out there. You got to shoot people with your items. You can't just have them go 0 times. You have to actually use them. So, pro tip out there. Hope you can follow along with that one. Hope it's not too complicated for you. You only get those kind of tips here on Gogo Kodo's channel with me streaming.
Go make some more stones. Come back and tell me. Use it well.
I will take this drill. Don't think we need it right now, but you know, there's a chance that we run it. I'll take thrusters as well, in case we need a different vehicle. I'm also going to go for the car conductor here. Just give me this expert pilot or this command ship and we'll be good. That's also a pro tip. If you're got race Carl, you might want the skill that helps reduce the cooldowns of all your items. It's a pretty good one. Race Carl is a vehicle. We didn't get it, but that's okay. That's okay. Crit effects. Well, yeah, we can make a crit metronome. That's decent, I suppose. Get our race Carl to max crit right away. I could use Flashy Pilot and give all my other things crit chance as well, but I don't think that's that necessary. You know what? I will do it. We'll get up to 100% real fast. That could be nice, I guess. Oh, got a good upgrade there. That was good again. I mean, we're just making all the right choices every time. I don't even know what I need to say in the chat or say on the stream. You just follow along with exactly what I'm doing, and you too can be a perfect Bazaar player. Why do they have 6,000 health, 117 burn crit luxury kiosks, and a giant ice club? That is broken. They froze my race car with their ice club as well. We would have won that. Oh, we did win. Sorry, I thought I was going to have to make a bug report on that one. We put out 456 burn, so we won. They had 6,600 health, and we had 2,800. And we destroyed them. Wasn't even close. I thought I would have to file a bug report on that one if we lost there, because there's no way that should have been a loss. All right, what do we got here? Sure, Kev, you can give me something. Shielded coolant could be interesting. Might as well take it. Could be fun to put that into use. Not at the moment, but you know, I'm keeping my options open. I've got one perfect build on the board. I have a whole stash space. I might as well make 2 perfect builds. So that way you guys get double the content from me. You can see what 2 perfect builds look like for every one run I do. That's how efficient I am. You watch other streamers, you watch other videos, they show you maybe one okay build, one non-perfect build. I'm showing you 2 perfect builds at once.
Hardware, software, what's that?
That won't actually work with the layout we've got going, so I'm just gonna roll that. So put out some nice slow. Get relax here. Take mid kit because a diamond one, that's good. That doubles the healing on Aiden. That's pretty good. That's what you should try and strive for. You should try and get diamond items. When you play, you got to try and get diamond items because they're better than gold items. This guy's got Fiery Rebirth. That's a good skill. I thought we made it so that my streamer client wouldn't have to go against anyone with Fiery Rebirth, but something must have happened in today's server maintenance when I flicked the switch off and on. Must be a little bit of a bug there. I mean, we're probably going to win anyway. I mean, we definitely win. There's no question about it. But we had to slow things down because we had to kill that guy twice. I'm trying to be efficient here. Show people 2 perfect builds at once, and I'm having to kill players twice. Just slows me down. Pearl's dig site. We can do better than those. We can do better. And a lose array upgrade. No, we don't need that. There's a radiant race, Carl. That's interesting. I think I'll just take that. Sell him for money. We don't need a radiant race, Carl. Although it might work. I mean, I obviously know the answer about whether or not it will work well. But, you know, just for all of you out there, what I'm going to do is put Race Carl on both sides of this thing and show you. I'll show you all for your educational purposes, because I already know the answer, to see if this will charge up the way I want it to charge up. It was okay. It was okay. We can transform something. We don't really want to. Burn poison. Can upgrade a silver. More poison. It's pretty good.
Small items, small people. I love them all. Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
We'll take our damage boost here. We'll just help speed things along. We don't need it, obviously, but it will help things go faster. Up against another Vanessa. There's a lot of Vanessas in the Bazaar, which we like because she's a thirst trap. I mean, that's why we made that yoga pose, Vanessa. Yep, another easy win. And another disconnect, just like I planned it. Just like I planned it. I love disconnecting. It's one of my favorite parts of games. That's why I put so many disconnects in the Bazaar. I really love it when you disconnect. It gives you a chance to go on Reddit and Twitter and post about the game. Gives you that little bit of downtime to post about the game.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Your aura guided me.
I am thinking about this spider. Probably don't really need this scaling. We're just doing so much damage. What else would we put out? I suppose we could put out the mantis. This seems actually pretty good. Triple combat core, that sounds like a perfect build. That sounds like absolute perfection. I don't know what you're talking about, tank. You're obviously just misplaying it. You've gotta just play a little better. If I was running triple combat core, I'm sure I would win. You just have to get all exactly the right skills. Maybe put a GPU on the board so it hastes all of them, and then perfection, absolute perfection. I think this black spider is not quite doing it, so I'm going to put this in again. I think that's right. Just make sure everything's nice and hasted there. It's hard for me to imagine people watching me play this because I don't know if they can follow these complex moves I'm doing. It's pretty advanced.
Really my size, but I guess I'll take it. It's smaller than Quicksilver. Oh look. So tiny.
Diamond schematics, that's going to give us something amazing, I'm sure. Pig named Chesty. Well, really, that's quite the name you got there. You've got a silencer and 10,000 health. Well, that looks like cheating, if I must say so myself. Toxic silk scarf putting out 200 poison a time doesn't seem fair. Seems like a bug report that I'm going to have to make later.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
We're gonna take some extra damage there. That should be good. We got a fiber optics. That's pretty good. Let's take a look at how that could work for us. Let's think. Charging up the coolant does seem good. Let's see how that feels. We do run out of speed at some point, which is unfortunate. So we might need to put a little more haste back in there. 8x octopus is interesting. Now we've got diamond overheal haste as well. Also pretty good. Also pretty good.
Cast aside your dextroments. I can feel our energies.
Got the diamond gamma ray. I don't know if we'll actually use it. Got a lot of choices. Octopus is interesting. Put an octopus out with the fiber optics. And then put out some slow as well. Haste. I mean, this is also good haste. There's also the possibility of doing this. And then get that first haste going and then just freeze everything forever. I think that seems fine to me. Yeah, I think that's good. The octopus race car build, it's a classic.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squander.
I think everyone should build octopus race car. We're going up against another fiery rebirth, so something's definitely broken. We've fought people with fiery rebirth like 6 or 7 times today. Feels like. I think it's okay. We'll just, you know, freeze them a whole lot and just have to kill them twice, I suppose. Yep. There we go. Killed them once. Waiting on the second kill. Took longer than I wanted, but there we go. Easy. Not even a question. Not even a question. Easy as pie. I probably should have looked at what went more, the octopus or the race car there. I guess we can try this out and see how it feels. Mr. Reynard, sir. I know you probably have an A+ team already finalizing the merchandising campaign for the Bazaar, but if I may, people love blushes. I assume you mean plushes. I know... I know we can't all be as good as me and speak, you know, perfect every time. But I assume you mean plushes. Dooley, Pig, Mac, and Vanessa plush. Can I suggest a plush of a computer monitor that has the server disconnect message on it? I think that would be a top seller. That's something to think about. I think what we should make is a Reynad plush. The problem is, like, so many people would want it that we would, like, kind of... Any factory we hired to make those would be just, like, inundated with orders. You know, I'm not sure anyone could handle the kind of volume we would need if we made Reynad plushes. Just look at this beautiful visage. Wouldn't you want this in a plush form to put beside you in bed while you sleep? I mean, I can't imagine anything that would be better than that.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
Perfect skill for us. So when our Uzi starts things off a little faster, easy peasy. We're moving on to our 10 wins here right away. Might as well spend our money here since we're gonna get our 10 win anyway. Just kind of look through and see what's in the bazaar. Will the plushie have real beard hair? Well, maybe if you pay the premium platinum VIP price for that one. That's an exclusive.
I offer you each a longer life is not always a gift.
All right, here we're up against a Dooley. There's no way that they have the classic octopus toxic race car shielded coolant build. Even though they should. It's the best build there is in the Bazaar, so everyone should be doing it. If you want to win, you should play the best build out there. A fiery Dualtron. Okay, sure. Real basic bitch build over there that they got. They have this broken seal, Chilling Touch. I gotta say, that one's just not fair. We did die. Because they had Chilling Touch, and that's just an unfair skill to have. I was busy talking to Chad about my beard hair. Let's go to Curio.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Just on the off chance I use that, I'm gonna take it. Tiny Dancer, so we gotta make sure we put that up to the full cooldown reduction there.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that final.
Spend all our money here.
Ooh-wee. Now that's a bargain.
We could maybe do without the Uzi or the Aiden. Let me think. What would be best? Maybe we don't need the octopus actually. And we could go get a faster start here. I guess we'll get to see how this works. There's an obsidian ballista as well. I think that's pretty good.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
And with obsidian ballista out, we can probably, you know, do some of this other stuff like that. Even put a freeze out. Just for a start of game freeze, just lets us get going. Let's do with the Uzi. Uzi's fine. Volcus Enforcer. A lot of people complain about this guy too, but I'm sure he's easy. I don't know what everyone is up in arms about with fighting this guy. I mean, we even put our coolant out, and when it doesn't do anything against him, I mean, I'm sure we'll be fine, right? The coolant actively works against us. Okay, we died, but that's fine. I had to put out a bad build just to see what people were complaining about. We'll take gumballs. We'll take gumballs. There's a 3D printer. Now that is interesting. So we'll run out of ammo is the unfortunate part. What would we want to charge up? This? Charge up a haster. Could probably do without the ballista and instead put some other stuff out there so that something like this actually. That seems fun. Let's try it. Buy our gumballs. Alternatively, we put this out. It's a slow start, though, is the bad part. slowly buying these gumballs because I'm not sure how we could possibly implement a button that just gives you the gumballs not in your stash, but that's fine. This has to be good, right? There's no way this build could possibly lose. Okay, that's something to consider. Again, 5-second ignition core. Maybe take out the thrusters, put the Uzi back in. We'll put the first aid in for some haste. More haste, I should say. It's a tiny bit slower. This looks pretty good. I think this looks pretty good. I think what we're doing here, it's unique, it's interesting. It gives the kids what they want in a video. We'll get our overheal haste, as long as they're not cheating. They've got bonk, that's cheating. And rigged. They've got bonked and rigged. That is cheating. Look, they're just freezing us a whole bunch and we're not going to do anything. Absolutely despicable behavior. Bonk and rigged and start a fight freeze. I'm going to report this Vanessa. They're getting banned. Lifetime ban. Well, that was a 10-win, perfect victory. Glad to see that one. Glad to get those 10 wins. I mean, it happens every time, so I shouldn't be... you think you'd get tired of it at some point, but... no, I still like it when I get 10 wins every time. I do need to grab some water, so I'm going to do that. And I'll be back in a moment. Let me just grab a snack and some water, and I'll be right back. 1 second. Hello, hello. It is me, Gogo Kodo. Raynad had to take a break. You know, he's busy fixing the servers and everything. But I'm here. I'm going to play. I got to update some things like my stream title and all that. So I gotta run the ads as well to make sure that people don't get pre-roll ads. So that'll be a couple minutes of ads. Edit the title. Come on, let me edit the title, please. It's not letting me edit the title. Okay, there we go. Dooley Legend 500. Let's edit this. Let's edit this one as well. Oh, the thumbnail, I guess, should not be this thumbnail. What should my thumbnail be then? Sure, let's put a Dooley thumbnail. Just updating my YouTube stuff at the moment. It's like frozen or something, but we're getting there. Come on. Come on, YouTube. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, there we go. Edit this one. Change the thumbnail to a Dooley. Save. All right. And we are back. All right, more ranked runs in the Bazaar. Doing well. We just had Mr. Raynad on stream, so go check out those videos on the YouTube of Raynad doing some runs. Mr. Very Real Raynad. Pleasure to have him on the stream, but I'm going to be taking over for the afternoon here. I am eating some snacks. I'm going to go gold skill. I've been doing enchanted skill a bunch, but I like gold skill as well.
Few warriors live to return. Buy my weapons, and you might.
I really would like a friend. I'm going to take the laser pistol and not roll. I'm going to go for the Langjean here. I just like to get Langjean on Dooley. I think it's a fun item to have. Appreciate everybody being on stream, hanging out, chatting about the Bazaar. Real sad that there wasn't a patch today. I don't know if that's because they're like planning a bigger patch next week. I saw someone saying that this would be the last week of the season. I have no idea if that's true or not. I should ask Raynad. The Langjean. Okay, good. We have no friend, which is unfortunate. I'm going to hope I get a battery or something here. This could be good. I'm going to take the memory card. Maybe we can make some money. These are not worth it. Come on, Langjean. Oh, I get to upgrade the Langjean. If we can actually win this fight, I should be searching for a friend because we're not going to get level 3 later, but if we can win this fight, it's a huge upgrade to the Langjean early on. We'll see. It's coin flip day 1. They've got 2 items over there. Okay, we do win this one. I'm pretty sure. They will charge up their little burn guy there pretty fast. So So they will... They don't quite stack up the burn, it looks like. But we'll be fine. We have a bit of shield. It's going to take a couple hits, but we'll get there. There we go. Nice. That's a lot of damage on Lang John. Plus 60 damage. Very nice. Sorry, I'm eating some snacks at the moment. Got some little tomatoes. I ate some raspberries. I got some fizzy water. Okay, we really need a friend. I'm just going to take the cheapest one.
You might prefer our dentistry.
I hope we can go all the way with this Lang John. I will roll. None of those are very helpful. I suppose I can take that. I could just skip it. Okay, there we go. We got XP. Really needed that. Fight the Rogue Scrapper. Get this up to 180 damage. Or it would be really nice to hit a mountain pass and just get even more damage on this thing ASAP. We need chocolates. We have not a lot of money, but at least this memory card will give us a little bit. When you go Lang John, you're looking for things like battery, ways to haste it, fiber optics. I might go crit core, because giving it crit is really important. Oh, nice. We got a little bit of extra money there. Junkyard repair bot. I wish this was chocolate. Just give me a shield item so I can get some money. No chocolate. We're gonna get our core. And then we have space for one more thing, but not really space. Well, we could get like a rocket launcher or something. Or I just take a neutral item. Give me a neutral item. Maybe it's something useful. Okay, that's a tiny bit useful. Either the crit core or the core. The core is nice, obviously, so you can charge up the Lang John a little faster. Crit core is nice because crit is really, really good on Lang John as well. Yeah, Tank, I don't know what the choice is. They're both good. Like, one way to think of it is that it takes, right now, anyway, it takes 10 whole seconds for it to go off. So reducing that every 6 seconds by 1, it's like not going off that much faster. At least right now. Maybe later game it does, but like crit chance means when it does go off, it has basically a third of the time is gonna, it's like a full 10-second charge a third of the time. I'm gonna try the crit core. It seems fun. I don't know. And then I'm gonna sell this. I guess I keep the memory card out. Do I just put everyone over here for now? Because the crit core itself does pretty good damage, so charging it up is nice. Because it also has its own high crit chance. ATM, burn. I think we look good here. Pow! Crit. There we go. I do love a Langjean build on Dooley. I always say, if you want to do good on Dooley, just get Vanessa items. Definitely need the chocolate. Like, it's kind of amazing how good the Vanessa items are on Dooley. A lot of the time. Like, Silencer can be super good. Oh, I really wish that was a fight. That's annoying. Oh, do I beat this guy? I think we do because we have Gearnola. We should be fine. Cooling fan? This will put us up to 670 health. Just wondering if I want the Brick Buddy also, even though it's slow. Man, if I lose this fight, though, it's going to be absolutely terrible for my Langjean. It could be mathed out. I just am too lazy to actually do that. Let's go. Let's do it. Because, like, we know exactly how much DPS the Hooligan does. Although it sort of depends a little bit on what the slow hits on these two things. So, come on, just crit with the Langjean and we don't have to worry about it. Nice. Easy. Easy. No need to worry. 300 damage Langjean. Ooh, and some crit. A little 5% extra crit. I'll take it. I guess I could look at some silver items. Would missiles be good on the crit side? Because we have strength. She actually does a lot of damage. I actually think she might be pretty good. Fast, pretty good damage, good crit chance herself, because it's every 2 times. I guess we go for a skill. There's not really a bronze I care that much about. Ooh, more crit. We got a crit up to 40%. That's pretty nice. We don't have a lot of money. I'll take 4 regen. That can help us live in between our hits. Is there any change I want to make to the board? I don't think so. I think that's fine.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
We've got a Shark Claws Vanessa as usual. Ooh, a Deadly Honing Blade. That's scary. I think she's going to die real fast, though. 1 Langjean hit. Oh, didn't even get to go. Didn't even need the Langjean. Just crit with some other stuff. I do like crit core as well because it lets you go for like a good force field build at times too. Ooh, atomic clock. That could be fun. Let's sell our stuff and take a... Whoa, not armadillo. Almost bought the wrong thing. Atomic clock is also interesting just because Langjean needs time. I gotta work at the docks. Give me a weapon. I don't know. Bayonet. Bayonet can't crit, so that's not great. Yeah.
You can't
Ganjo is interesting. Probably just want left-handed more than anything, or the diamond scrap. Nice crit.
That was a lot of fun tussling.
Crits make these fights nice and efficient. Okay, diamond scrap. Looking forward to transforming that into a diamond fiber optics. That would be nice. More crit, or when you burn, freeze. We don't have any burn right now. This is going to be worse later, but is good now. I guess I'll take it. It's like something. And you know what? Give me 5 regen. It's still pretty good. Our Langjon is at 420. All right, come on. Give me a diamond fiber optics, please. Diamond firefly. Well, that is something. Would I want that? This gives me a little more crit chance, an extra 2% basically. I don't do any hasting or slowing. That's annoying. We're against a Vanessa with a very good record. I think if that's the case, maybe I just try and like put this out because it has strength. It's like plus 20 damage is pretty good. And just put absolutely everything on the right side and just try to go for a crit win. Because she's going to probably have some crazy shark claws thing, and so she's going to scale up and kill us. Oh, only a 1-weapon build with invulnerability potion. Interesting. With 2 ammo on it as well. It's gold as well. That's only 1 second of... I think we win this anyway, though. Yep. Nice. Just damage output. That's really cool. I'm sure she got that from transmuting like the gold scrap from Rogue Scrapper or something. But that's really interesting. Invulnerability potion. I've never ever seen that on anyone other than Mac. I could use some small items. Okay, I do like some of these actually. I like the GPU. Do I want Alpha Ray? It is a lot of damage. Is that better than the Firefly? Probably is. And we have some money we can re-roll. I would like the crypto. Got our own version of weapon spam. Skills. Okay, well, we have... Or just take the health. We don't have a lot of money for skills. We have some. I really don't want to sell the Firefly. I want to transform it. So we have 4, 6, 8, 9. So we can't afford a silver skill unless we sell like our atomic clock, which honestly we should probably do. But 100 health is also really good. Just give me 100 health. Scoville. You know what? Let's get rid of Hamlet. He's just so slow. The bayonet is actually like quite a bit of damage, even though it can't crit.
Feel the burn. The burn is life.
We're getting an extra 12% crit chance, so we're up to 47 on everything and 52 on the Langjon. Pretty good. Nice. Our Lang Jean's getting pretty pumped up. Give me a loot. Insect wing, insect wing. Okay, feather. I suppose that's something. Oh, nice. That's good. That's good. Do I bother with a bronze upgrade? I don't know what gets more damage, the bayonet or the pistol. I'll upgrade the pistol, I suppose. I know it's like a decent damage upgrade. Mandala. Let's transform. Although JJ has a lot of things that could be useful for us too. But I like to gamble. Let's gamble. Come on. Okay, that's terrible. Virus. Absolutely horrible. Okay. What does Diamond Virus even do? Destroy another small item on each player's board. When you destroy an item, this gains 15 poison. It's at freaking 12 seconds. It's terrible. Oh boy, another Vanessa that's doing real well. I think we run it as is. I'll show you real weapon spam. Oh my god, she has 1800 health. Crow's Nest, Lang Jean with lifesteal and 100% crit. What the hell is this for day 5? Are you kidding me? Oh, if we just crit her there, we win. Come on, come on. No, we're dead. No, we won. Yes, crit core crit. Dang, look at her build. That's nuts for day 5. It's like absolutely perfect. She has a couple spots she could fill. Like this is not great, but yeah, gold sextant, gold Lang Jean. My Lang Jean has more damage than them, but only because I have strength. Otherwise, they'd be equal. Dang. But we just put a lot of other damage from all our other items. I'll show you the real warrior princess. Dooley warrior princess. And we upgraded the Lang Jean. I do really want a core upgrade. Give me the damage boost. It's just so much damage when we're running all these weapons. And I think we beat. Do we beat the Lich? Oh god. Like we have good damage, but he's gonna make us real slow, which is annoying. Let's try. I always try. It obviously doesn't always work. Okay, good. No freeze on my Lang Jean. We just need a couple lucky crits and we should win, I think. Crit. Okay. If we can just get one more hit with our Lang Jean. Okay, we got there without it. Crit with the crit core. Very nice. See, if you're weapon Vanessa spam, you can also beat the Lich because you just have a bunch of weapons. This stupid Lich always gives me emerald, I feel like. This garbage bronze emerald. I beat him a bunch of times and I feel like I've gotten that more than anything else. I'll take this. Man, these are terrible. I guess I could take Icicle. Oh, stupid emerald. Maybe Icicle will be useful later. This burn is also really good, but we have 0 burn right now, so... I will take the crit chance. Thank you. Damage on everything. Some more damage here. Fang, poison, regen. Give me 1 regen. Put the damage on the crit core. And take the gold bar with me. More crit skills. I want like right eye. That's left eye. This is just 5% across the board. I think I'm going to re-roll. I think I should be able to get right eye, right? Oh, come on. Terrible. I'm going to take this one. It's like I think the most upside. And like we're likely to try and run freeze at some point. So I'll take it. Do we do anything different against yet another Vanessa that's doing pretty well? Not quite as well as the other ones, but pretty well. Our board didn't change too much. Okay, they're aquatic this time with an icy illusory. They might just die here. Yeah. Just, come on, Langjean, get there. Pow! No crit, but good enough. Like, why are not Vanessa's not running Langjean with silencer more? I feel like I used to lose to that a lot, like several weeks ago. I mean, I guess I can go here and make a bit of extra money and maybe buy something good. The Z sword is interesting as a cooldown reduction item. Obviously, it won't get multicast at silver. It's only 10%, so it's not great. I don't think I take it. The freeze one, the shield might actually be good. You know, I gotta transform this, even though I should probably take the HP, but I'm just annoyed that this stupid thing is a virus. Okay, Omega Ray. Also not really what we're looking for. I feel like I bait myself with the stupid transform a lot. Oh, some fuzz in my mouth. I wonder where that came from. Yeah, like when I get like that early diamond item and transform it, I like keep transforming it and transforming it and transforming it and like hoping and hoping when I should just go to the shops and like get something more guaranteed, but it's okay, that's guaranteed to be good. Jeez, bonk. Woo. Well, you love to see it. You love to see the bonk. Yeah, JJ, give me something. Nitro is interesting. Our like base damage from strength is going to start falling off here. So I'm going to take the nitro. It's possible that nitro works. We could go railgun. That's just a lot of damage, but I think we're just on the Langjean train. Because if we ran railgun, we wouldn't want to run Langjean at the same time because it's not tech. Mr. Moo. Bonk is very, very nice, obviously. Love to see it. This is if you have exactly 2 weapons. Well, that's interesting. I could go crit core plus Langjean and they'd have 100% crit. And then I'd have to fill up the rest of this stuff with other things, which I could sort of do. Okay, don't have to worry about it. Deal damage equal to this item's ammo. That's probably better than the laser pistol, right? No, it's not. Wait, it has 50 ammo. It does 20, so it does 70. This does 38. This goes down slightly over time. This is better, right? And I think alpha ray is okay. The bayonet can't crit. But I think it's still like pretty good damage, even though it can't crit. I could maybe put the pistol in instead of the GPU. That gives me more crit because of honed arsenal, and it's another possible crit to make this go off faster. Yeah, we are the real weapon spammer here. We keep fighting Vanessas. We show them how it's really done. I see you've got a Lang John over there that only does 600 damage. Disgusting. What are you even doing over there? Trying to make up for it with your shark claws? Come on, just crit. Oh, come on. I'm not getting my Lang John crits. It doesn't matter, but we still won. 600 damage gold Lang John. Vanessa, what are you doing? You're letting a little robot beat you. Okay, I'm gonna transform this Omega Ray again. We're giving up a Kev shop. Come on. Okay, barbed wire. A heal effect is interesting. It kind of gets you back in the game to let you smack them again with the Lang John. Like, it's better than... What is it better than? It's worse than shield. It's probably better than slow. Probably better than haste. But there's a lot more that's probably better. Like, poison's decent, fire's decent, crit, shiny, obviously, icy's okay, not great. Let's go for random. Let's try and high roll this thing. Just give me obsidian or shiny. That's all I ask for. As simple as that. We got haste. How many things does it haste? Like 2 items for 3 seconds. Not bad. Ooh, monster skills. When you crit. Oh, I could go blizzard and then just go weapon spam like this. The problem is if I go up against other weapon people. And this would be so good. Oh, I don't know. Blizzard seems real fun to have. Let's do Blizzard. I think that's more fun. And then we'll just go here and get the crit skill anyway, right? That's how it works. Freeze. Nice. And that gives us crit chance, right? Yeah, when you freeze, +3 crit chance. So that's actually real good. Just give us your cosmic wind skill, please. We need this. We need this. Come on. Oh. Never lucky. Never lucky. I do want to replace this bayonet at some point. Medium items. What could you have? Like, I don't want drill. Rocket launcher could be okay. It's real slow, but it's at least 3 times multicast, so it's like really good at critting. I could just get gumballs to up my crit chance. I think that's what I'll do. I'm going to sell some stuff just to make this easier. Yeah. Okay, 1 crit. Oh my god. 5 yellow gumballs. Boo. When this gains haste, this and the weapon to the left of this gain 40 damage. That's good damage. We don't have a reliable haster. It takes 2 slots. No. Thermal Lance also similar, but it's a non-weapon, so I don't want that. I'm not using any of these. It's funny because we have the freeze that's that does non-weapons, so we're not gonna use like the battery or anything like that. We could use the fiber optic still. I think that might be decent, but battery would not be great. Okay, Blizzard is not good against all these weapon Vanessas. If she's aquatic Vanessa, though, okay, yeah, she's got some aquatic stuff in there, so we get a few freezes, not the best. What's with everyone running eels? Eels and shark claws. Okay, you're dead, Vanessa, dead. Pow! Where's all my crits? Come on, 65%. I like the obsidian chum, that's cool. I would probably not run that on my board because I have Blizzard, but damage, small items. I think I just put damage out. Small items. I guess like Uzi might be a good item to have, although it doesn't have much damage on its own. Just give me the crit core damage, I guess. Having both Bonk and Blizzard is kind of disgusting, I gotta say. Yeah, give me more crit skills. Does this go up to plus 3%? How do you... I'm going to check on how Bazaar, because I almost never get this thing because I'm not normally running so many weapons. Does it go bronze 1, silver 2, like 1, 2, 3, 4 basically? So it's only an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7%. Honed. Oh, it goes up to... It goes 2, plus 2, plus 4, plus 6. Okay. I think that's decent. Oh, connection. The Bazaar can't handle my awesome weapon spam Dooley. I have no scaling right now, which is unfortunate. I mean, my crit is already pretty high now. I was going to say I could like spend my health to get crit, but I don't think it's worth it. I'm just going to Isla, try and get some upgrades. Okay. Oh, I guess I do have scaling with the ray. It's only 8 damage, but I mean, that's something. Would I want... I don't think I want rocket launcher. And yeah, I don't want these either. Should I try and high roll the lifesteal? Or just go for XP? I think I just go XP. It's like too big of a difference. 2 XP or 4 versus 2. Yeah, we're like, if they have some non-weapons, the Blizzard plus reaching the summit together like gets us pretty close to 100% crit on the Langzhan, and everything else like also pretty decent. Let's see, what do you got for me? Thurable is terrible. There's some tool weapons potentially I could get, like would like a fast Chris Army knife be worth it, or should I just go for chocolate? I think probably chocolate, even though it's like not that much health for where we're at, but... And then give me spare change. Feather. Oh, terrible. Malqua. Another Vanessa. Lots of Vanessas out there. We don't need to sell that, I guess. Let's see if you have any non-weapons for us to freeze. Pretty please. Oh, you do. You do. You have lots of them, actually. Thank you. Bang. We're up to 91% crit on the Langjan. If we beat the Lich, if we had got Chilling Touch with the Lich, it would have been so disgusting. Because Chilling Touch is when you freeze, slow all their items. So as long as they would have like any non-weapon and we froze it at the start, we get to slow all the rest of their stuff. Sell small and large, just more health. Let's just get more health. And then would I actually want fiber optics? I'm trying to think. Barbed wire is probably worse than this still. Haste, slow, cooldown items. Give me 12 regen. Frost Street Champion. We don't use that many items, so I might be able to kill him. Plus, his blizzard won't freeze any of my stuff. Like, I mean, if anything is going to kill him, it's got to be my build, right? Right? Please? I don't know. I've never tried to fight this guy with a full Dooley weapon spam build. He still has the iceberg, which is annoying. Come on, we just need a crit. Crit. 82% crit. God, where's my crits? Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, man. I missed an 82% crit. What am I, Crip? Come on. Can't believe it. Give me gumballs. I need to get my crit chance up. Let's sell all this stuff. Make some room for my gumballs, please. Okay, 1 crit. Bit of damage. Okay, 2 more crit. Good. Okay, another fight. That's nice to have at least. God, that was so annoying. Can't believe I missed that 82% crit. Got it on this guy, 76%. 100% or bust, I guess. Ooh, katana. The damage is so low. I'm upgrading the core. Man, this is still silver? Jeez. No wonder our crit's so low. Okay, we're still not at 100%. Do I want katana? I don't think so. The damage is just much lower than these, even though it's fast. Another Vanessa. I hope you're not weapons, although you have a lot of wins, so that's what I might expect from you. There's a lot of weapons. Let's see. No weapons. Nice. Fiery Rebirth, though. That's scary. Okay, we have 100% crit on our Langjan. And on everything, 100%. Come on, Langjan. Hit. Okay, second life. Here we go. Oh, she's slowing our Langjan. We're dead. I think we're dead. Oh, why did you have to have Fiery Rebirth? And slow my Langjan. We had bonk, so I can't complain too hard, but man, she stole our perfect victory from us. You know, I'm gonna get gumballs again. I just think that it will get our crit up, because not everyone has like tons of non-weapons like she did. We got a little bit of damage out of it. This build is really going to start falling off if we don't win this this day. There's the fiber optics. I could put the Tamu gun over. It's probably faster than the critical core, right? Actually, I don't know. And then like, don't worry about this scaling. This can't crit though. So we just want something that's faster. Or put this over actually. Every 3.8 seconds, charge this 4 or 2 seconds, I guess. Yeah, that seems okay. Okay, finally getting rid of atomic clock. Gonna buy the crypto. I really, really want to upgrade on the fiber optics though. Okay, Arkan's nice to see. We get to, because he doesn't slow you down or anything. So it's a nice kind of test to see how fast things go. Yeah, our crit core doesn't get charged up that often based off the crits. We'll just double check though. This went 6. If we move this over though, this will crit and charge this up a little more. So maybe actually the crit core on the left does make more sense. I forget if this times 6 includes the multicast. I think it does include the multicast. Would this go off 6 times? Maybe. The ring, I think, does that help me? We're up, yeah, up to 15, so that's helpful. Freeze skills. When you freeze, get damage could be helpful in some fights, but not others. So I'm just going to take diamond and hope for something good. Okay, there, when you freeze, get damage. That's probably decent. I mean, unless we're running into a bees build or something. I'll take XP in case we happen to lose this day. Okay, there's an enchant. That's nice. I think it's got to go on the critical core. Hopefully it's something good. More haste? Okay, that's not bad, I suppose. Scary Mac. We faced lots and lots of Vanessas. Now we're up against a Mac. You know what I might do is put this over here, because that's more reliable, and take out the worst weapon here and put in Icicle. Because we're really just trying to get this to crit on them a couple times. Macs tend to not run that many weapons unless they're Poppy Field Mac, so we should get a good amount of juice out of the Blizzard. Yep. Okay, that's really good for us. That will slow them down a lot, give us a lot of damage up boosting. Just charge the Langjaw. Nice. Eat it, Mac. That's what you get. Oh, that could have been a perfect. Not bad. I think that one's worth a post on some Discords. I have my own Discord where I will post it as well. Let me get the screenshot of this guy. Let's copy that. Let's go post in some discords. Da, 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 da. Gaming. Look at me. I'm the weapon spam Vanessa now. Put it in my own Discord. Ah. Just posting in Discords. Well, that was a fun one. Gonna run my ads for the hour. I got a whisper from Kurt. Yeah, I'll run my ads for the hour and I'll start the next run. We're almost up to 500. Oh, 610s. Share your build. I'll share here as well. All right, I do like the gold skill start. I will take right-handed. You have no weapons for me, but you do have friends. Give me a cheap one. Sure, I'll take a cheap friend and then save the money for a weapon. I actually don't know if I beat the Viper with my 3 poison. That's unfortunate. I guess we fight the Pyro. What time is it? 2 o'clock here. The crit core, I think, worked out real well there. I think on that last fight, it didn't matter that much, I guess, because we just like froze all his stuff and it gave us a lot of damage because we had Diamond Shatter. I don't even want your lighter. Your burn items, I suppose. The furry monster. Okay, we really need Isla to show up now so we can have some weapons, please. Oh my god. Oh, give me a knee brace and I'll just tank day 1. Deals 15. Steals 20.
Ooh-wee. Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Terrible. I'm not selling the feather to improve my board. We're just hoping we're up against a nothing pig, I guess. Okay, no. We're up against a scaling pig. Will we kill them fast enough? I don't know, because this is silver. That's a lot of damage. I think we're dead. Yeah. Yeah, if that was bronze, maybe we had a chance. Yeah, next hit we're dead. You put up a good fight, Clockwork Blades, but not quite. Yeah, if that was bronze, we won. If this was bronze, because you can see it would have taken just one more hit there. More damage. Random damage. Sure, it's pretty good early on. Try and get the early wins. Sucks that we lost to a pig. I want the free XP, even though I have no items. I don't want to go to a fight there. Okay, you, give me a rocket launcher and all will be better. Okay, pulse rifle's actually good. This is right-handed. Okay, there. That's much, much better. And I suppose we could get the drill. I'd have to sell my feather, which is annoying, which I really don't want to do. Nah, let's just skip it. We should beat the rogue scrapper here. I think. Like, this is a lot of damage, right? Maybe I should have sold the feather to be sure. I got Clockwork Blades. I don't know if I've ever put Clockwork Blades on the board before. Right-handed gold skill on pulse rifle's real good, though. Right-handed plus strength. Clockwork Blades contributed there. Oh, nice rust is good to get. An upgrade or weapon items. I really need items. I really need items. Yeah, let's go for items. Okay, we're not really getting what we're hoping for. I will take crypto and I suppose, like, because we're going to get the core, we need something else to run. Weapons gain 5. When you use the core, your weapons gain 2. This is faster. Yeah, let's do that. I'm not sure which core we want here, though. Weaponized core is good for what we're doing. Critical core was kind of fun last match, or last run. We did pretty well with it. You know what? Let's try critical core again. Seems it's kind of fun to do. So, and then give me a small weapon. Okay, is this thing tech? No, it's tool. I'm gonna spend my cooldown stuff this time. I really want this win. Rust will help charge up my weak point detector, so we'll get an early boost of damage, which is nice. She has an extra 200 health, which is annoying. 30% crit on this thing is nice, though. Nice and fast. I didn't even realize that I took out her first health and ticked this off already. It'd be nice if they added some kind of indicator whether this thing was still good. Like, maybe after it gets used, change the image to like a popped lifesaver or like a broken one or something. I could see that being kind of fun. I do need chocolate. Le chocolat. I do not speak French, so that was probably very poorly pronounced and was probably incorrect. I do need weapons, but I also need money, so I'm just going to go to the aetherite. Oh, I suppose this should go on the left of the critical core. That's an oopsie. The arc blaster might go on the left too, honestly, because it has less damage. It is nice to crit, but just making the critical core go more often right now is probably just better. Don't get rigged. Never lucky. Upgrade a bronze. Upgrade a bronze. None of these are that interesting to me in terms of upgrading. Give me a skill. What do you got? Left-handed? Sure. We're just going weapon spam again. Sell small and large. I'm gonna... What does my board look like? We really don't... We need to fill out our board. We still have some days to go to shops potentially. I'm gonna take the recycling center. Okay, blast doors is not great at bronze. I'm going to transmute this gold chocolate bar though. Give me something good. Okay, bomb squad is not good. Okay, our build is terrible. We suddenly went from decent to sort of terrible. Well, not totally, but it's still okay. It's still okay for this day. But we can definitely lose to a lot. Okay, there you got a toxic spider mace. They don't have much survivability though, so I think this thing will just kill them. Yeah, the pulse rifle will kill them. And the crit from the crit core. I guess crit core is nice to have against these low HP max. Get a couple lucky crits and they just die. Been having fun with the crit core. I'm glad Tank sort of mentioned it because I wasn't really playing it that much before. I don't like the 5 core choices because it's too easy to take whatever you want. Let's see. Light bulb. It's not great. Battery could be good, depending. Take crypto. I don't think DJ robot with crit core would make sense. Let's transmute again. This happened to me last game. I got stuck on transmuting stuff. Oh my god. I feel like I get red button more than anything else with the stupid transmute. Crit core is just fun. Yeah, it is fun. It is fun, and it seems like it works pretty well. You can do the tech build with it. I did Langjean build. It works well for the force field if you get the right skill, because it's really important to get crit on the force field. So yeah, it's a pretty good core.
Sorry, I don't understand your instructions.
And it does some okay damage itself too, because it has crit for itself, which is nice. Virus, not good. Give me defense grid. Yeah, there we go. Defense grid. Now we can go force field. How much money do I have? Oh, a good amount. A good amount. I have to sell one more thing. I will take the chocolate. Now we're looking for force field. Looking for force field really hard. Balloon bot. No. A better blast doors could be good because blast doors is okay to have in the force field build as well, potentially. Is it worth the gold in case I run into force field? I think it's okay to spend. I have some money. I can sell some stuff if I need. This looks fine. I think weak point detector versus... The only other option would be like battery and goggles. The goggles really don't do much. The battery is good for charging the pulse rifle, sort of, but it's kind of wasted because it's like 4.9 and 4. It's not that helpful. It would only charge up 0.9%. I guess if she slows something, then it can get out of sync and is better. Okay, we see obsidian coral with a silencer. Silencer is one of the things that annoys me a lot about Vanessa. It's like such an easy item to get, and it has such a huge effect on the board for a lot of builds. Nice. Pulse rifle with crit is really nice because it gets the 3 chances. So it's like it's 30% each time, but goes 3 times all at once. So you're pretty likely to get a crit in, which is nice. We really want to look for force field. It's hard. That said, it's so enticing to take the XP. Give me the XP. You can't sell a force field, so I go to the mountain pass. Silver item could be a force field. Induction Aegis. Trashtown Mayor, you don't have a force field. You could give me your shielded brass knuckles. That could be nice. It's nice to get the shield enchant because when you're trying to look for force field, because the other item you really want is bunker. And then you can get some multicast shielded items. Yeah, the silencer being small is nice. The silencer also still applying the cooldown reduction even when it's not next to the item makes it really nice and easy to use as well. Augmented defense is okay, but it's not really what you're trying to do in a force field build usually, especially if you don't have the armored core. It can add some damage. I suppose I'll take it. Yeah, I was going to say it dilutes my Grandmaster skill pool, so now I'm less likely to get defense grid, which I really want, but there it is. I will spend the 5 on the strength, though. That's not too much gold, and it's pretty good output and damage. Kev, you have force field for me, right? Oh, it's 24 gold, and you have a shielded Z shield. Do I have enough money? Let's see. I have 5, 9, 10, 13, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I'd have to like sell everything. Oh, and I don't know if we're ready for it yet. I really wish I had enough money to buy this thing too. This is actually pretty good in the force field build. Like we could keep the battery. Let's just count this again. So we're at 5, 9, 10, 15, 19, 20, 22, 24, and we can keep like copperhead. We can basically keep 3 gold worth of stuff. Like I could keep these just to have a bit of damage, but that's probably not even going to win us the day. The battery is something we want to keep because that helps charge the force field for the first hit. And then other than that, we can't afford much. Let's do it. Let's do it. 18. This gets me to 22 and then 24. Yep. There we go. I just hope for a crit. The way the crit works on force field is really good because if you crit the shield, it doubles the shield, which then goes into the damage, which then gets doubled. So we could win this on a lucky crit here. We're sort of tanking the day, but I think this is what we want to do for the future. We're looking for all these extra days here that we need to win. Okay, no crit, unfortunate. And she's a weapon, Vanessa, so I'm sort of... If we just crit... Okay, that was a good crit. Nice, got there. Yes. Yeah, that crit deals a lot of damage there because it puts out extra shield, which then gets doubled into the damage as well. So that's why crit core is really nice for force field. I can't believe we won that day with our silly board. We just got to take items here because we have no board. Okay, defense matrix. Terrible, terrible. Upgrade our crit core, I think. Yeah. This gives us some shield and it hastes our core and stuff. That's something. I'll take a small shield item. Okay, we got an upgrade for our copperhead. 12 shield. Yeah, and it's when you use an adjacent item. So like I wonder how it will stack when this goes off, if the damage will come before this 12 shield gets added. I'm not 100% sure. It's 12 shield and a bit of haste. It has crit chance, which does nothing because you can't crit the haste, but... Yeah, get that 1 second haste. Go defense matrix. Okay, I think we got like no crits that whole round. I got different viewers today. I've had some of these people in here before. It's like changes from day to day. Okay, we'll take relax. That will help a lot. I was doing the Reynad shtick earlier. Medium items. I just need this spare change, I think. I could sell the spare change to get a little more shield. 45% crit. Yeah, I'm going to put them on the crit side because if they crit, they give me some shield, which is nice for the force field. How are the markets today, boy? Is everything burning to the ground again? They have a lot of health. Jeez. And they have restorative. Okay, there. That was a nice crit. I think we're good here because we had relax. Yeah, nice. No, it's not all burning into the ground. It did until Trump said these are Biden markets. Oh my God. Oh, disgusting. These are not really great for me. I'm going to roll, hope for something better. First 4 times you shield, charge an item. That could be good. First time you freeze, haste could be good. And liquid cooled is obviously good. I think electrified hull is the way to go, though. End of month rally, Amazon, Microsoft, huge beat on earnings. Oh, interesting. We don't have much money to buy things at Kev. Our board is kind of awful, but I think I will just take the XP. I could take temp life boost will help with the damage output. Beat the treasure turtle. Yeah, the only thing I saw in the news today when I was on Reddit this morning before I took the kids to school and stuff was I saw the interview that Trump had where he was like, oh, that guy we deported had MS-13 written on his knuckles. But the picture was someone took a picture of the guy. He had some like symbols on his knuckles. And then they wrote like with Photoshop or whatever, like MS-13. And so that's what Trump was talking about of him. He's like, he actually has MS-13 written on his knuckles, but he did not. He actually did not actually truly have it written on his knuckles. Maybe the symbols mean MS-13 because I think it was like there was like a marijuana and a smiley face, so that like could be MS, and then the other ones didn't really make sense. I don't know what the other pictures were. His brain is mush, yeah, kinda. Yeah, feather. Oh, I want chocolate. Yeah, give me chocolate. Give me the medium expensive ones. Oh, I guess I could have afforded the better ones. That was a mistake. I could have afforded the... Oh, this is a Scary Vanessa. She's perfect, I think. Her perfect record. Yeah, perfect record. Torpedo weights. If we get a crit, no crit. Okay, she's slow. Come on, just a little more damage. Come on, crit core. Nice, got there. Ah, connection issues. Biden wasn't much better. Yeah, Biden was just as terrible. That's true. In terms of his brain being mush. American politics is just, I don't know, kind of terrible. I'm going to get gumballs. I just really want my crit chance to go up. Every gumball helps. Nice. All red and blue. Got real lucky with those ones. What's our crit chance up to? 52. Not bad. We have a 54 shield defense matrix. Are we taking this thing to the end? World first defense matrix win. Yeah, both of them can't even recognize their own wife because, or at least his ex-wife. Trump couldn't recognize his ex-wife. Don't I just want max HP? Yeah, you still get max HP from Finn there. Do I want fiery? Yeah, I guess I take fiery. It's better than taking random and getting like slow or haste, so I'll take the fiery. What's in my bag? A jellyfish. I mean, I guess I transform the jellyfish and hope to get something better than a copper ed or a bandages. We did not. I will take the 5 gold. Chocolate again. Silver chocolate yet again. I'm eating some middle class chocolate here. Vanessa. I feel like I have not been getting crits with this force field. What's the crit at? It's like 50 something, right? It's up to 52. Oh my god. That's scary. Okay, that's a good crit, but they're going to heal it all back and take out my shield. Nope, they're dead. We actually put out a good amount of shield in between the hit. That was nice. Surprised. I guess we have augmented defense because we've been buying chocolate and gumballs. Our augmented defenses actually are giving us a lot of shield, which is nice. And yet again, chocolate. I think we just go chocolate again. This time I'm taking bronze. We're at the start of the day. I could run into stuff I want to buy. I would like, I don't know, a better battery or something. Probably doesn't matter too much, but I can't believe I'm running stupid copperhead and bandages. Yeah, it's my last day. I go back tomorrow. I have a meeting planned with my supervisor. Other than that, I'm not sure what I'll be doing exactly tomorrow. Planning stuff out, trying to come up with a schedule, that kind of stuff. Friday, I'm actually not doing school because I have like 3 different siding companies to come look at the house. Man, these are, I do have like slow, if I have, I really want when you, slow freeze is probably what I want the most. What kind of skills could Simon have? I'm not sure. Can he put poison in the hole? What are you talking about? I don't know. I don't know what kind of poison you would put up there. Okay, this is what I wanted. When you slow freeze. An upgrade. Nice. I'll take an upgrade on the critical core. And then have the woodpeckers eat some poison. Yeah, I don't know. It might get in trouble. I don't know what kind of poison you'd put up there. Maybe. But we have to get it fixed anyway, so we're going to get it fixed. And then, like, if we kill one woodpecker, maybe that solves it this year, but who knows? They come back another year. Use rat poison. I'm scared of that kind of stuff, like, because I don't want to accidentally, like, kill a cat or something, or dog that happens to, like, eat the bird after it dies. Yeah, the rest poison the rest of the world. Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna buy this chocolate because we can afford it. Our run's doing pretty good. Give me spare change. Juggler would be good also, but I think I just want to get the XP max. I have too many morals. See, I'm not an evil person like you say. I have ethics and morals. I think about others, not just myself. But yeah, we're getting some siding companies out. Jen wants me to ask them about, like, some places, some people do metal, like aluminum or steel siding, which I guess might have less insulation value, but is like durable and fireproof, I guess. Does the critical core enchant give other things more critical chance? No, it does not. What does battery do? I think I put it on the battery. Yeah, let's put it on the battery. What are you trying to get, Tank? Nice. That will put us up to almost 100%. Not quite 100%. Okay, but if we put the talisman on, there. So the first time the battery goes, we'll have over 100%. That's nice. Selling all... Ooh, monster skills. This could be amazing. Okay, these are not amazing. I'm going to roll. You found a shiny satcom. Nice. It's got to be hard shell, right? Cosmic Wind is really good. Diamond Fang is really good, but we have no... Like, we don't care that much about our smalls going fast. I guess we take hard shell. That's just a backup shield. I'm going to sell these. Give me two more shield. Shiny Satcom is cool. You're going to have so many shiny friends. That's awesome. I feel like I've had shielded SATCOM pretty often. Okay, they're going to put out a lot of damage, so that's a bit scary. Yo, how did we not crit? Okay, there we got it. I feel like our first hit wasn't a crit there. I'm going to watch that again. Maybe it was and just wasn't that much damage. Yeah, it didn't crit. So this plus 25% crit only applies after this attacks, which is really weird. Because it does the charge, and then this fires, and then it gets 25% crit. That's really strange. I thought for sure it would like apply in the order that the item goes. That's really weird. Upgrade. Upgrading the battery could make sense for like if they put any slow on us. What does defense matrix upgrade do? Haste longer and gets a little more shield. I just think I'll just go for skills. When your enemy uses a weapon, your shield items gain 5. First 5 times use the core slow an item. I don't know. We'll take Hardened Shield. Maybe that could get us out of a hole if someone does weapon spam us down. Man, we lost that one day. We could have had perfect if we get to it this time. Okay, I'm going to go Gumballs even though I don't have all the money for it because I guess apparently we still need a little more crit chance. Okay, we didn't get any, but we actually have a lot of shield on our stuff because of this augmented defense. Plus 70 shield. It's nice. Ooh, Lord Arkan. Oh, if we get the ring, we could get a perfect victory, technically. It gives you a perfect if you happen to have over 20 prestige, even if you've had some losses. Thrusters would be nice to have, I think. Okay, no Arkan's ring. Come on, give me a gold skill that matters. These are terrible. I'm going to spend my money on rolling. It's got to be this. When you haste freeze, even though my haste only comes in at 7.7 seconds, I don't need this extra 50% crit chance. Although technically, I guess my first hit can miss, which is annoying. Yeah, Copperhead upgrade. That's actually decent. Ooh, loot. Nice, a gold feather. I was about to complain that I got a bunch of silvers, but 1 gold feather, please. All right, this could be the 10. We've got silver defense grid, but we have a whole lot of crit, and crit is very good on force field. We've got a deadly battery, which also gives the force field crit. They've got knife tricks and a bunch of weapons. Okay, we crit them on our first hit at least, but now our shields are going down. We're actually putting a lot of burn on them, though. I think we win. Yep, nice. They actually pumped up our shields a lot because we had a hardened shield. Defense matrix. I attribute the win to defense matrix. Let's post that screenshot too. That's a pretty decent one. Let's go post that guy. Oops. Posting it on the Discord. On my own Discord. And oops. And on some other Discords for fun. Go to the Bazaar. There we go. All right, more runs. I gotta play the ads though. You know, if you don't want ads, you can prime sub or sub. Dooley run. Let's go. All right, let's get a gold skill. It's been doing well. Okay, let's just go force field again. Let's do it. It worked for us once. We can do it again. I love a good force field build. All right, sorry about that. Okay, we need items, but I'm gonna take the money here so that I can look for more items at the future shop a little easier. I go to the, you know, if we're going force field, we probably will go critical core, and Langjean is actually pretty good with critical core as well as like a backup, as backup damage. I've done that build before. It's going to be a real slow fight. I mean, while this is running, I might as well go to the washroom because this fight takes forever. I'll be right back. I am back. Hold on, I ran over my my string here. Sure, I'll take that. Okay, not really what I was hoping to see. I was hoping to see weapons. Could this win? Brick Buddy plus Micro Dave together? Probably unlikely. Brick Buddy, Light Bulb. We do want a friend for XP. Wallace can sometimes steal a win. if people don't have enough damage output. On day 1, even day 2, sometimes Wallace is good enough with some other items as well, but we're going to have a defense grid give us a chunk of armor or shield. 87, not bad. Oh my gosh. They have scaling fangs. I don't know if we'll kill them in time. I mean, we're scaling our Wallace and we're getting crit. I actually don't know who wins this one. I think we'll win in the sandstorm. Yeah, because this is only plus 10. It scales tiny bit faster than us. Oh, but they are getting there now. Come on, where's my crits? Oh, that fang is too fast. We're going to lose. Nope. It was a little too fast, unfortunate. Because the fang is more than twice as fast as Wallace. If we had maybe got some crits towards the end there, we might have got it. Okay, and I'm going to take this. We're basically all in on going force field. I do like to force the force field run. It is fun. Uzi is okay. And I guess I'll take the drill for now so I can beat the rogue scrapper. You don't think you're running shiny friends? Why not? Why not? It sounds so fun. Just get a bulldozer and you're good. Okay, I should beat the rogue scrapper, I'm pretty sure. If I don't, I'll be very sad. Come on, Wallace, you've got 7% crit. Now you've got 9% crit. You can do it, Wallace. Get a DJ robot or a bulldozer or maybe even drill, I guess. I guess it depends what shiny friends the SATCOM has been giving to you. If they're all like Hamlet and like Chris Army Knife, then I guess that doesn't work. You did find a robotics factory? Oh, nice. You can have triple cast. Do it. Oh, we lost to the rogue scrapper. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. I thought our damage output would be high enough. Oh, man. Oh, that was absolutely terrible. Give me the XP to try and make up for it, little furry creature. This is sad. She's only level 2 as well. So maybe we pull this one out. Maybe I should put the crit chance on the drill, on like the off chance I... Okay, I think we're pretty dead. She's got seaweed and a gold burn skill lighter. Her healing output and even her shield output is going to be higher than anything we can deal with. Plus, oh, there's that catfish too. Okay, we're dead. We're 0 for 2. That is one problem, getting gold defense grid and then you don't find rocket launcher and you screw up and don't kill the rogue scrapper. You're way behind on the PvP fights because defense grid is not great yet. Valpak, give me something. I'm going to take the memory card. I need money. It's weird, but we have to save money for We have to save money for if we see a force field. It's like the early days, this plasma rifle might actually kill people if like with welding helmet and some other stuff, but we're gonna get our core. Let me just sell this and sell this. You know what? I'm going to sell... Well, we need a friend, so I'm not going to sell Dave. I'm going to keep my money. We'll get our core. Hopefully it's the critical core, I think, is what we would want. Okay, the critical core is there. We're going to get more items. Okay, slow is good because that can give us some scaling. Put the drill out. Put micro Dave out. I mean, this is a build. It is not great. So I think we could probably do with the bomb squad to help the power drill go off more often. And I will roll to just to try and see what else we could get. You know what? I think actually they're so freaking slow. I'll take the Wallace back and the Hamlet, I guess. And we'll put it over here like this. I want to run the memory card, so I'm going to put it out. At least we beat the Aetheryte. 4 turbo fiber optics. Nice. That sounds like a build after my very own heart. I love going... did they 3D print it? They must have, right? Like they must have had a turbo 3D printer and then printed the fiber optics, I assume. I went for a 3D printer build earlier for a little while, but I think I switched it up to something else after. I can't really remember. All the... With Mamasaur? Oh my... That's crazy. That sounds like a fun build. Okay, our damage output is very slow right now. Oh, rigged is nice. Oh, that's so good. Finally, we got rigged for once. Feel like I've been going up against many people with rigged. Chocolate is nice here, I think, but we need to save money for force field, so give me the cache of riches. I could have gone to Isla and maybe got the force field there, but it's kind of unlikely. I do love a good Mamasaur build as well. Man, I wish we were level 4. Do I want to change anything here? I don't think so. Enforcer. Please, I need this win. We got a big goose egg on the board right now. Okay, they're only level 4 as well. They've got extra health, though. They have healing, which is bad for us. And they have a 200 extra health. Come on, slow the Fang. Oh, we're dead to the poison. We wouldn't have won even if they didn't have Life Preserver. They didn't even use it. Toxic Fang is crazy good with Silencer. I could upgrade the drill, I guess. We don't want to go drill, but we kind of need to do it right now. You cannot have what I need. I need the force field. You also can't have it. Flame Juggler. I can actually beat the Flame Juggler. Yeah, because we'll have a bunch of shield. At least I get to beat the Flame Juggler. Juggler. That gives me back 1 extra XP that I lost compared to before. Our damage output is so sad. Come on. If I lose this, I'm going to be so sad. No, what's happening? We're losing. Okay, good. Not quite. That was way closer than I thought it would be when I had both Gear Nola and Wallace and cool LEDs to slow down their lighter. Oh my god. And rigged. Like, come on. Oh, lighter. Okay, that's something, I suppose. Work at the docks. Give me a Hamlet upgrade. That's not great. You sell me force field. A drill upgrade. I really don't want to run this drill that bad. I guess it's only 8. I can still afford a force field if I run into it. There's security camera as well. I'm going to take it. Give me a good skill. Sure, when you slow your weapons game damage, we're trying to win. I don't know what I could want. My 2 freaking friends here are so slow. Maybe I take out Wallace and put this in, so at least I like potentially have a little bit of burn damage that could get through, and like a lucky crit on my drill. Trebuchet, fiery cutlass, sourced. Okay, so they don't have. They do have a scary katana, but they don't actually have shark claws or anything. So we might. No, it's so close. Oh my god. 18 damage off. 18 damage off. You think season 1 is only 6 days remaining? That could be. Like, maybe next week's patch is the next season patch. I don't know if they've confirmed that anywhere. Or have you seen that on like Reddit or something? I haven't been checking the Discord or Reddit much today. Midsworth, sell me my force field. I guess I have enough money. I can take this. I don't think I take the crypto. It's too greedy. Oh boy. No force field. The prize thing ends in 6 days. Oh, I see. Pearl. Give me something good. A turbo LEDs. That's interesting. I hate wasting my money, but Pearl is so good. I'm going to just take the LEDs for now. Take you out, put LEDs in, and put trained spider in. No, Hamlet charges a bit faster now, so that's not so bad, I guess. Yeah. You're at like level 80 on the prize thing? Is that what you're saying? We're doing decent damage output now, but not great still. Day 5 with no wins. I'm going to have to really put together a crazy force field build. Okay, Isla. Oh, Oh, that's not a force field. That's a kinetic cannon. I don't remember what level I'm on. Oh, obsidian bulldozer. Do we just try to do that instead for now? We have a few friends, not a ton. Like maybe he's only silver as well, which is not the best. I think I don't take him. Silver force field, please. Okay, more LEDs. We've got 2 gold LEDs. That's kind of fun. Grandmaster. Okay. Rigged upgrade is kind of sick, but so is defense grid upgrade. I think I will take the defense grid upgrade. It takes it out of the pool. Do I want any change here? I don't think so. We stand a chance of winning despite us having no victories yet. Having 2 LEDs is kind of nice. We'll have a big buffer of health, although they're poison. Oh, depth charge is so busted. Especially with holsters. And they have obsidian catfish. Okay, I think we're dead. Maybe. If we get some lucky crits with our drill, maybe, please. Okay, we got a crit. Just hit him like one more time. Just, oh god, finally. I was going to be so annoyed if we died and when they're sitting at like 10 HP. Okay, we're finally on the board. 1 for 5. 20% win rate. All right, Barcoon. Barcoon, please give me my force field. Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay. We're going to sell some things that we don't need. What else do we want to get rid of? We probably do not care about the drill anymore. We're at 55% crit. The slow things are interesting to keep out. The lighter, not as much. Maybe just a random crappy granola bar? Or maybe I don't want Uzi. I need something that's faster than 5 seconds. So I guess I do need the lighter. That's the closest gap. And we're at Barcoon, so we can sell some of our smalls just to get some money back. I'm going to keep the Uzi, because Uzi plus metronome with force field is like a potential thing. And this goes to 500. Crit. We don't have a lot of gold. I'm going to take this health boost. That'll give us even more. Infernal. Do I kill you fast enough? I think I do. I'm a bit scared though. I think it'd take at least a couple hits to get through my shield. Oh, just crit, man. The 55% crit. Okay, there we go. Oh, sometimes 55% feels like 10% when you really need it, but go. Diamond cinders. I'm gonna upgrade the critical core. That puts us up to 70% crit now. That's nice. Let's work at the docks. Let's get a random shield item. Give me a security camera upgrade. Nope. Bandages. And then chocolate bars. Fancy, fancy chocolate. We're done with the drill. We're done with Micro Dave. I forgot we have rigged, which can kind of screw up our timing on the force field. Which might mean we actually do want Uzi. Because Uzi, even if this gets hasted, the Uzi will still go off before it. But the lighter won't. Because this would be 2.5 seconds. And this would be 3 seconds. So I think we put Uzi out. Because that's 2 seconds. If rigged happens to hit force field and nothing else, if we get the rigged on the Uzi and not the force field, then there's a 4-second time gap in between. But I think that's better than the first shot on the force field going off without any shield. Okay, so that happened. We had the 4-second time gap, but we should be good here. Okay, no crit again. It's going to regenerate a whole bunch. It's going to freeze my stuff. Just crit. Okay, good. 70% crit we missed the first time. We got a long way to go to get to 10. Give me this XP. Mysterious portal. Mac. I don't know what you could have that would help me. Those don't help me. I'm going to roll because I don't know. There maybe could be something good. A shielded hourglass. That is good. That is good. I'm going to buy that. I can take out that and put this in. 4.6 now, so that's better. Do I beat the Corsair? I actually don't know if I do because the stupid anchor kills us. Stupid anchor takes out all our shield, especially if it crits. Oh, I don't think I can fight you. That's annoying. Connection issues. Because I'd have to, it has 3,200 health, 6,400 health because of Fiery Rebirth. Like I'd have to crit and crit. Like hit him a bunch of times. Okay, what just happened? Oh, I guess I actually clicked on the fight. Your heal items have plus 10% crit. I guess I'll take it in case my random enchantment happens to turn into if it turns into healing. I could take the guaranteed 800, which is a lot, or just take the chocolate, which is more long term. Yeah, give me the chocolate because this is going to be a very long term road. And then Curio, I need some cooldown reduction, please. Well, not really cooldown reduction, but some health at least. That helps. And then heal. I'll take magnifying glass. Okay, some cooldown reduction, not bad. We will take the cooldown reduction. We're going to take everything, basically. Everything that we can. Crit chance, shield, and the extra second of slow for the LEDs as well. That was a pretty decent upgrade of stuff, so we should be pretty... Whoa, yeah, that's right, okay. And we'll put this here, yes. a near perfect Vanessa. She only lost day 1, which doesn't mean much because it's a coin flip. Day one. Lots of weapons. We're gonna. Oh, she has so much health. Jeez. Why do you have so much health? My shield is gonna be gone. Oh. Yikes. This rigged is screwing us up. We keep like hasting the Uzi and not the force field, which gives them time to kill us. Give me the free chocolate this time. I want to try and get some upgrades. I want to get some items to buy. Okay, we should be able to beat the dragon. I feel like I missed a first crit on that one too, at my 76% crit. I mean, it is 1 out of 4 I'll miss the crit, but it's very annoying. Okay, we crit him twice in a row. We really need to upgrade this security camera. It sucks that it's bronze on such a late day. Okay, feather's good to have as well. That will help. Pearl's dig site. What could this be? Weights. Deadly kinetic cannon, incendiary rounds, grape shot. No. An icy brick buddy, a heavy mama sword. Memento mori. That does not work well with force field. I think I take the mama sword just for the money, honestly. Although we don't need that much money. Yeah, let's take the money for now. Maybe we run into like Grandmaster or like something else where we need to. We could maybe get a first aid in here. No. I don't have any, like, when you use the core, do anything. Yeah. Just because. Another grand founder. Gave money to the Bazaar. Oh, we don't get to see the fight. How many wins was I at? I don't know. I guess if we get introduced to the death screen, then we'll know what happened. We did not die. Oh, haste. No, don't give me haste. Come on. Anything but slower haste or heal. None of those. Give me something else. Not shielded either. Oh, shielded. Shield is bad. It's okay when you have crit, but it's really not what you want. Okay, I could take Aiden. It's just annoying if Aiden, if the force field gets hasted and Aiden doesn't. I don't know. Dooley's scarf is also potentially useful if we can get rid of some other stuff on our board. I need a security camera upgrade, please. I will take the atomic clock. I'm a sucker for atomic clock.
I like the exercise.
I don't know if it would actually be good right now, but I'm taking it. Zed sword at silver is not great. If that was gold, maybe it could make sense. Yeah, rigged is like, this is one of the few builds where rigged like can screw you up. I don't know if there's any other builds where it actively is bad for you.
Who I am does not matter. At the edge of the foundation.
Wait, actually, I have 3 victories. Yeah, I have 3 prestige left. Give me crit. Give me right eye, please. No, not left eye. This is plus 24. This is plus 46. I just got to take deadly eye. What are we up to? 86%. 86% is not enough. We really need to get it up. I'm going to take the XP again. They're a level over us, which sucks. I'm going to go for Aiden instead of the Uzi. Right, they've got overheal haste at diamond, which is scary. Okay, we will get to hit them with a full shield amount. Okay, that was a good crit. We just have to not die. Okay, good. No, we're at like 20 health. Ah. Okay, good. Jeez. That was so close. Yikes. How are they healing so much? Oh, because this Philosopher's Stone had lifesteal. That's why. Oh, boy. They had a lot of regen, and they were lifestealing. They went down to like 20 HP. God. I'm gonna buy gumballs. We want crit. The yellow gumballs are actually okay, sort of, because we have shielded, so it gets double the amount. What is our crit up to? 89%. That's still not enough. We need 100%. 3D printer. We just don't have anything good to 3D print. I do love 3D printer, but I don't think it... Oh, nice. Security camera. Thank you. We're at 99%. If I miss a crit now, I'm going to be pissed. Can't afford the schematics. Oh, nice. An insect wing. That's very helpful. Is it going to be too fast, though? Well, we could swap in atomic clock, then. Because this is 4... Now it's 4.3. Now it's 3.9, so it is too fast. But we could move the hourglass over to these, I guess. That seems okay. Or we run atomic clock. No, I think this is probably better. I'm just XP maxing. Nice. 4,000 damage. I will one-shot some people, not everybody. Ooh, pendulum. That's interesting. Put the damage on this thing. Pendulum is interesting because that's like potentially... I guess I'd have to take like these out. And this kind of ensures that... Well... It doesn't ensure that when this gets hasted and Aiden doesn't get hasted, it will go off right away, but it helps the second shot a lot. I would like to get rid of security camera, but it's giving me 30% crit chance. This is more susceptible to freezes and slows though, which is kind of bad. I'll keep it in mind, I guess. And then let's go to Curio, look for some cooldown reduction, hopefully. Well, there's our 1% crit difference. Yay, we're at 100% even. That's nice. I'll take scrap. I'll take damage. Scrap, damage. I'll take Shadow Cloak is also potentially good. It sucks at 1 second though. But I will take this slow, I guess. I'm gonna roll. I really want cooldown reduction, please. Okay, a tiny bit. A tiny bit of cooldown reduction. A bit of shield. Tiny bit more health. We're just trying to do absolutely everything we can. A Mac. Do I run like this? Or do I go pendulum? No, I think this is fine. When I get the level 13 upgrade, I could upgrade pendulum and maybe then that's the way to go. They have fourth out. They have icicle to start with haste. Oh my god, please die. Oh, they're gonna have too much. No. I can't believe they had stupid hunker down, that's why they won. Okay, well, we get an enchantment. Hopefully it's better than stupid shield. If it was like almost any other enchantment. Okay, not heal. God, these are bad enchantments. Oh. He had a heavy femur. That's the enchantment you want on femur. Why can't we get, obsidian or shiny? Okay, we got haste. That's terrible. Absolutely terrible. I'm going to upgrade the pendulum. And we're going to go atomic clock pendulum on the force field. It's going to run out of ammo, but it will charge up the force field real fast. And hopefully that's good enough. Oh, I wish I had enough money for this. That's another 10% cooldown, or 15% cooldown reduction. Can I get that going? Let me see. Basically, atomic clock might not be the way to go. Yeah, maybe atomic clock is too all in. It will charge this very fast though. And then like this. And we're guaranteed haste on what? Well, we're not guaranteed haste because we might put haste on the critical core, but this is only 70% crit chance. The more sane route is like this. But this is a slow startup and we have nothing to trigger it. Oh, so it's got to be like this, I guess. Yeah, it's something like this.
Perhaps you'd be more interested in
Let's see. This is susceptible to icicle, which the last Mac had. I think we gotta go all in on whatever we can do to improve ourselves though. So we'll buy the chocolate. Why did that Mac have so much health too? That's annoying. Fight Awakened District. We'll see how this goes. We should charge pretty fast. Yeah, that was pretty fast. Because even if the force field goes first, the Aiden will come like right away and then charge the force field back. Okay, that's Soul of the District. That could change things too. Give me when you haste freeze. First time use item. Charge a freeze item. First time use non-weapon, charge a weapon. Soul of the District is so good, but it's just so slow. $12 potential haste, but it's like I don't know if that's actually better than just going force field. You know what? I think it's not. I'm just going to sell it and take my gumballs. Man, why did we have to get such crappy enchants? Burn, poison, shiny, obsidian, icy. Deadly would be good because we could get rid of security camera. I guess we go here.
I hope you find who does. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Okay, Vanessa. You're pretty strong, Vanessa.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
I hope it takes you more than like
More fun.
2 or 3 seconds to get going, though. Fiery Langjean. They do have haste at the start, though. That's scary. Okay, you're just dead. Just dead. Just barely enough. Whew. That was scary. Holsters is such a good item. Ooh. That was scary because they had rigged as well. Rigged plus holsters. Give me chocolate. God, we're only on day 12. If we actually can win this, this will be like definitely the longest Dooley win I've ever had. Give me Awakened District, or give me Soul of the District again, I guess. Okay, that one took a little longer because that was a bad rigged hit. Unfortunate when that happens. Okay, we could have had 2 Soul of the District. I don't think that's actually good, but it's kind of hilarious. Oh, ammo. Ammo on the atomic clock. This is already haste. I guess I take this. It's a lot, but it's technically a tiny bit of scaling. Our crit chance is 72 right now. Gumballs. If I get my crit chance up high enough, I think maybe I can run the atomic clock. And then like also this. Like that. It's just going to fire so many times, even without the crit. It's going to deal... I wish some of those were crit. 74%, but it's going to fire a lot. I'm going to try this. Don't have icicle, please. I don't know. I don't know what you have. You've got a femur. No, you're dead. Immediately dead. Even if this gets hasted, because this is 1 second, this will go off right before this and charge it up. And it's like for the 5 ammo, it's like basically infinite charge. Not exactly, but pretty dang close. Okay, we're on day 13. This is going to be the longest Dooley run I've ever had, for sure. I think I've won on day 14 or 15 as my latest Dooley run. That said, we're still going. Would bunker be good? Bunker would be good. It means minus 45% crit chance, though. Maybe it wouldn't be good, actually, then. I wish this wasn't stupid freaking haste. I guess I can transform this LEDs and maybe get like gold hourglass, hasted hourglass or something. We lost our haste. Interesting. An upgrade. I probably upgrade the critical core, right? To get my crit chance back up? Or do I just upgrade the hourglass and don't worry about the crit because we're just going to like fire off so many times and just reducing the cooldown more is really good. I think I don't know. Let's upgrade the hourglass. We could potentially get scrap. Volcus Enforcer. Do I beat you? I must beat you, right? Like my build is so disgusting good, right? Okay, that's annoying. Oh, stop freezing my stuff, you jerk. Okay, we did miss a crit there. That scares me, but... Glad to get the extra XP. Gonna need those levels. Here... JJ could sell me the scrap or the atomic clock, but I think I just gotta take the boost for the extra health. Puts up a lot of damage. And then we go gumballs again. Please give me some blue gumballs. 1 blue gumball. We're up to 75%. 1 blue gumball, 76%. Failure. All right, let's go. This is a very, very fast force field build. They have like a chem snail and stuff. Weird. That's very weird. Okay, we didn't crit them. These non-crits are scaring me, but they hit my atomic clock with rust, which was annoying. Finn. Give me reserve shield. When you crit, gain 10 plus 30. No, give me reserve shield. I guess I take the 5% crit. Now we're up to 81. Yeah, 81. Take the health boost. Oh, Void Golem, you asshole. There's a lot of things he could hit that would screw me over. I think I just got to go Juggler. Just get my guaranteed XP. Okay, if Rigged doesn't hit this, that's annoying. Okay, Junkyard Lance, that's fine. XP is nice, but I gotta go Gumballs again. No blue gumballs. Blue, blue, blue. Give me 5 blues. I deserve it. I deserve blue gumballs. Okay, 1 blue gumball. We're up to 82. I don't know if there's a small item I would want. Maybe a fiber optics could do something. Oh god, pigs are scary. They can have so much health. Let's see. We go real fast. Ruruko. Yeah, 28,000 health. Oh god. Oh my god. No. How did we lose that? Are you kidding me? 1.5 seconds. They were so close to dead there. Did we miss some crits? I gotta watch again. Oh man. This was gonna be such an epic run. Okay, and we don't get to rewatch because of that. Well, I think that's gonna end it for today. I'm gonna hit resume and it's gonna put me in the start of the day 1. Let's just take a look. Yeah. That was such a sad run. We were doing so good. We almost won. They had like 1,000, like 800 health left or something, and then they healed. It was so close. All right. Well, thanks for watching. Put some comments on the video. Give a thumbs up. Subscribe. All that stuff. Thank you. All right. I'm done streaming for the day. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I won't be streaming Friday. I'll stream sometime next week. I'll try and figure out a schedule and put that up.